משחק 3.
Hello everyone, welcome to the last round, the 12th and last round between Magnus Carlsen and Sergey Karjakin. And as you can see, this is the position on the board. And apologies for being late once again. I'm here with International Master Igor Bitensky for the second time. And we might have an exchange of guests somewhere in the middle if the game becomes too long. So we are expecting to see something quite nice. Igor, how do you feel today, by the way?
I feel great, but I'm not so excited about this opening.
Yeah.
But hopefully Magnus prepared something more interesting that we can see in the third game. Okay, we already have some moves.
Yes, so let's make the moves on our analysis board.
Yeah.
Oh, so let's move over here. So the game started with the usual one of the main lines, let's call it, in the Berlin defense. I remember in the previous round 2 days ago with Boris Gelfand, we were just talking so much about how happy I was, and in general how interesting it is that when people have their own personality and they don't repeat openings from the past, and those solid openings like the Berlin.
Yes, but it's not something you can say about Karjakin, probably.
Yeah, but we can say it about Magnus, about Boris, about Peter Svidler, Vasily Grav, and many top GMs. Probably not the majority, but quite a decent amount of people. And I really admire this quality because they work harder just to get more play. They set a nice role model for us, for the entirety of the humanity to follow. But now we have to reduce our expectations to a solid game. No fireworks.
Yes, well, I'm quite disappointed because I expected Magnus to play something more interesting maybe and try to surprise.
Yeah, maybe less symmetrical, yeah.
Yes, of course he want to press without any risk, and it's understandable in this last game.
Yes.
But this looks a bit too boring.
So we will not commentate too deeply about the opening. Hope the viewers will excuse us for it. Let's just skip to this position. They just followed one of the main lines of this Rookie 1 variation, which is known to be quite safe for white and solid for black. And well, some players consider it to be a valid try for an edge after they've entered the Berlin. And I believe Maxim Vasily-Grav played this line for quite a while, but usually most top players who enter this line, they go for this knight c3 variation, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, S was played in the third game, I think.
Yes, and I actually don't remember the theory, but it has something to do with knight d5 later. So let's just pretend to find some moves. Something along this line. Like rook e1 or rook e2, doesn't matter. It's probably not the right line, but basically something like this. I can't even come up with the right moves. I think the bishop went to d6, so that's the point here, bishop d6. So the main line I was trying to reach is something along these lines. And then white gets the pair of bishops and starts to play very slowly afterwards. Something like d4 or d3.
Here in the close position.
Yeah, it's extremely solid for black, but this at least is understandable from the human perspective, 2 bishops and so on. Even though computers think it's completely equal and seem to hold it easily, some players prove to be able to win in practice, especially in rapid time controls. But well, in the position in the game, so we have this kind of symmetrical situation with white being slightly better developed for the moment. Let's see what we have. We already have some moves. So
g6 and the knight is 3.
Yes, g6 was played. A very logical move, preparing knight g7 and exchange of this light squared bishop. Usually, because the center will be with black's pawns on the light squares, it's generally a good idea to exchange these light squares bishops, because then this one is on c8 is considered the weak one. And for the same reasons, for white, strategically speaking, it might be a good idea to exchange the bishop on f4 with the bishop on f6 because of all his pawns being on the same color in the center. So g6 is a valid move. Knight a3 just develops the knight. I assume it's the same like knight d2 in a way. Knight d2, knight f1, knight e3, but with a small wink to the b5 square.
Yeah.
Maybe trying to induce c6, provoke it somehow, and then knight c2, and going to e3 later, and probably fighting against this bishop f5 idea.
Yeah.
That might be Magnus's idea. Knight a3, and now black is thinking. Karjakin with black, and if anyone's wondering who's playing which color, you can see right here below the rook. You can see the names. Above this a8 rook, you can see who's playing black, and you can see our names if it's of curiosity to anyone. We don't have to mention it every few seconds like people ask in the chat usually. And let's just make sure that people can hear us. Okay, so it seems to work. And well, we hope to have an exciting game.
Yeah, I wonder what Magnus has in mind. Like, maybe just decided that to win on tiebreak would be simpler than to try to do it today.
Yeah.
And just want kind of free day.
Yeah.
Before the tiebreak, or maybe you want just to make this impression.
Yeah.
And then black feels like, okay, the draw offer would come very soon, and he just waits it to come, and it's not coming, and then it gets
a little bit challenging.
Yes, so maybe that's the idea. We'll see.
I think Carlsen just wants to maximize the chances of not losing.
Yes.
Because losing now would mean not having the World Championship for the next 2 years at least, because even qualifying would be difficult.
Yes.
So
definitely his approach of the game 8 is not.
But if someone told me that after 12 games, assuming that this will be a draw, they will have an equal result, just by rating, it seems statistically very rare that someone who's 100 points almost below someone else would make 12 draws without losing.
But I guess that the specificity of the matches, and Karjakin was well prepared.
Yes.
Magnus not on his best probably.
Yes.
And okay, it's hard to win a game in this level. That's all.
Definitely. And well, for our entertainment sake, I would like to see a tiebreak, and maybe Carlsen knows it, and he wants to take care of our entertainment.
Yes, I hope he knows what he's doing. We can also say that when Boris Gelfand played with Anand, it was the same. There were 12 games,
but the 12th game
one win
was
for each, and it also was equal. Even Anand was a big favorite. So it happens in the matches, and
but still, like after the 12th game with Anand with white, it was just a fascinating game with a lot of creative ideas from both sides, especially from black. Gelfand was playing black, and he sacrificed 2 pawns for initiative and the pair of bishops, and I hardly imagine Karjakin sacrificing half a pawn and having half of the initiative.
Karjakin,
in this game.
I'm not even sure any of his pieces will cross the fifth rank.
Yeah.
But he's very solid.
By 5th rank, of course, we mean from the black side. This is black's 4th rank. So if he will cross his pieces, it will probably just be to exchange them.
Let's check when it happens.
Yes. I mean, I have my hobby of clapping to Karjakin whenever he does something that's not in character, especially when he plays sacrifices pawns or crosses the 5th rank, or just plays very active moves over simplifying moves, plays for a win and so on. And I hope he will have me. I want Karjakin to cause me to clap to him at least 3 times, and Carlsen to play his best and still have a fascinating game without anyone controlling it completely.
Yes.
What?
Of course, we don't underestimate Karjakin.
He
also come to this game when he realized that a win today is a title.
Yeah.
So and I'm not sure he would like so much to play the tiebreak with Magnus.
Yeah.
So
maybe he would prefer not to simplify.
Yes, he would also,
in the moment.
He would also
of
like maybe to wait for the moment for some counterattack.
It's so much easier when you're faced with a bull rather than a human, and you know he's going to come and hunt you and like try to attack you.
Yes.
And this was his strategy so far, but now it's a little bit too late to expect Carlsen to just lash at him and sacrifice everything.
Yes.
So and take huge risks. So I think that it's pretty safe to say that they'll both play in the human approach of just making quiet moves, logical moves all the way until the end.
Yes. So far it's...
We expect knight e3 because bishop f5 is a good idea for black.
Yes.
After which you'll have no problems. If the bishops are exchanged, black is at least equal. And I played this endgame myself. Not endgame, but this opening. I have to admit, I'm not one of the lowest moments of my life was when I entered the Berlin and played rook e1. I only did it once, I think, against Laurent Fressinet from France. And I'm a little bit ashamed to say it, but I wanted a draw. And he exchanged these bishops and just continued to play with these pieces. We reached a rook endgame that was dead drawn by any computer, but he just completely outplayed me.
Yeah.
And it made it look easy, and I didn't even realize where I went wrong. To this day, I'm not sure. And
that's a very bad feeling, I guess.
To lose like this with white,
like with no active idea.
After playing a good tournament, and it was like, I don't remember, the 7th round or something, and the entire experience of the tournament was ruined just because of the fact I feel like I deserved it because I wanted to play for a draw rather than just play actively, but still I'm not sure it would have made a difference. This position is not completely innocent in the hands of an inexperienced player, even a grandmaster.
Yes.
But unfortunately for both players here,
Queen D2?
yes, Queen D2 on the board.
Okay.
So for both players, unfortunately, it's not the case. Both are facing with a very experienced and very high-class player who might know what he's doing. So we can expect bishop f5.
Let's try to understand what happens. So Magnus allows bishop f5.
Yeah, I have a feeling he wants to prepare some idea. Maybe
just rook e1 here.
Just
try
rook
to
e1.
take the e file.
Yeah, but it feels like it's nothing. Later, bishop e5 will come and just exchanging everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then it will be the most boring game of the match.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, bishop f5 play. Yes.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. So
Karjakin tries to understand what Magnus has in mind.
Let's check if we have a novelty already. I have a feeling this position was reached in the past.
Yeah, it looks too logical.
Yeah.
To be new.
So. I wish all the games started with d4 and then they'll just like play some random opening.
Yes, but okay, today Magnus
we have
was
a
not
move.
in the mood to
bishop f5.
To lose.
Bishop takes f5. What is this? Knight f5. Yeah, I have a feeling Magnus has a lot of trust in his tie breaks chances.
Yes.
And
probably.
me too, because it seems that his brain, regardless to Karjakin, just in general, when playing Blitz and Rapid, his brain seems to work faster. I watched many games of his live and seeing the rhythm of the moves. He just calculates faster, he feels the position, he grasps the position much faster, and he trusts that the time pressure will work in his favor, at least statistically speaking. But Karjakin is known to be very good at tactics and not so innocent in rapid play.
Yes, but still I would think that as white he would try to do something.
Yes.
It's a bit disappointing.
Yes. And 93 on the board.
And so far you could say that Carlsen really tried to play some interesting chess.
Yeah.
And
but not today.
But not today. Like from these 11 games, you could say, okay, Carlsen tried to create something on the board. Karjakin was very, very, very good defender, but not so many creative ideas. And even the 11th game was with this d5 move. It looks like Carlsen really tried to do something.
Exactly. And also he didn't simplify with e takes d3.
Yes.
He went e3.
E3. Really pressing. And here now, what happens?
Yeah.
Okay, there can be many explanations, like maybe he not at his best today, and just not feels like playing a real game, or or as you say, he just trusts so much his rapid and blitz abilities.
Yeah, this might be the case because otherwise
maybe
it makes much less sense to me.
Maybe he will explain it
in the press conference.
No, definitely not in the press conference, but maybe after the match.
It will be funny if he'll say, "I'm gonna crash him in rapids."
Yes.
So, yeah, but Magnus is usually very humble.
Is Magnus a world champion in the rapids right now? In one of them, I think he is.
Yeah, in the blitz he kind of messed up.
Yes.
I mean, by his standards, of course, he still played amazing chess throughout the event. He had like 2 very, very tough losses in the Blitz tournament, the World Blitz Championship, and in the Rapid he still is.
Yes.
It was still very close. I think there was some drama at the end, but he definitely played the best.
Yes.
And as far as the Blitz is concerned, I think more than his 2 tough losses, the problem was the part where he didn't have time to recover mentally, just one round after another. I recall even some videos of montage from his reactions in the Blitz tournament, and he wasn't in his best shape from the temperament point of view.
I think he definitely should try to finish it in the Rapid and not go to the Blitz. Even he's a better Blitz player than Karjakin, but okay, in Blitz everything can happen, and just one blunder, and in Blitz it's okay, just one loss. Too dangerous for him.
Do you think it's fair to decide the world champion on a completely different game? Because Rapid is not exactly chess.
Yes.
It feels like a different... I know they only changed the time control, but I played Rapid, I played Blitz, I played classical chess. It's 3 different games. It's almost there are different rules to these games. And different players are stronger in those time controls.
Well, and, if they can kick penalties in the final of World Cup, which is completely different game, you can say. Yeah. So why not? Because the other option would be just playing more and more games, like there was in times of Karpov-Korchnoi matches, and the first match of Karpov with Kasparov, but then you never know when it would come to end. And probably just cannot work.
We have some moves
in our time. We have some moves, and we have less and less pieces.
With each move, we have less pieces.
It looks like we will not. This night would not be too long.
At least not for them.
No, and not for us.
Maybe we can arrange some I don't know, party during the stream.
Yes.
And invite some, I don't know.
Yeah. Wow. Very disappointing.
Some world champion challengers to just talk about chess, so but otherwise
it looks like draw is just coming, like I guess rook e1, rook e8, did it take and rook e1.
I mean, it doesn't even keep the strong bishop. It's gonna be funny if Karjakin will start pushing now.
Yes.
I mean, this is the exact pieces that I had in my game against Fresine mentioned before. He kept the bishop, let's say for example king f8, or no, in this case it's losing actually.
King f8 losing. Maybe show at least one variation before the game finishes. So okay,
bishop h6.
Black still can lose.
He has to go here, and then bishop g5 will win the bishop.
Yes. F6, but I guess he will just play bishop f6.
Yeah, it will be funny if he plays king f8.
Yes.
Very rapidly,
but actually any move.
Let's just say for example
f6 or bishop f8.
So what happened in my game that Fresine played something like a5. I was a little bit afraid for some reason to play a4. He went a4, b5, and then slowly played f6, king f7 somehow, g5, h5, started pushing the pawns all over the board.
Still looks draw.
Yeah, and it was a draw until the end almost, but still it felt like he was pushing, and his position kept progressing very rapidly. At some point he pushed, I think, b4 and c5, and then I just allowed it. Probably I should have just moved my pawns forward as well, but it's easier said than done.
Yes.
And not for them though. I think here Carlsen is...
it probably would not happen to Carlsen.
Doesn't want...
It would be fun if Carlsen would say, he would offer draw now, and then he would say in the press conference, okay, I've seen the Baron Fresine game, and I didn't want to...
Exactly. Didn't want anything to go wrong. So I'm trying to check where the novelty took place. Probably...
Maybe no novelty yet.
Well, I didn't check the right move order actually. So let's be... I'll be sure to check it. I can probably just do this. Okay, so this is 98 c3. Okay, so far seems like knight a3 is a novelty. So just to give some information to the viewers.
Yeah, but
here
one of these novelties which change nothing.
Yeah, not these two moves have been played 92 in the, let's say, 90% of the games, and well, feels like knight a3 is a novelty that won't be repeated too often, in my opinion, and we share this opinion, I assume. And it's gonna be funny if now it'll be the leading, the main fashion in the Berlin, and just everyone will make a draw this way and not in another way. Yeah. So the position on the board, as mentioned, rook on e1. Karjakin starts thinking. Finally, at least we have some time to relax before they shake hands. So what can we say?
If it wasn't so symmetrical, we could think maybe
show lines.
Carlsen just analyzed so deeply this kind of endgame, and he has some ideas, but not in this type of position.
Yeah, but the fact that he's doing it also so rapidly, as if he prepared this specific sequence.
Yes.
And
or he just want to go home as fast as possible and to have a rest and maybe to do something and start to prepare.
It's amazing that they don't know what to do today against the Berlin with either color.
Yes.
I mean, just with white, he didn't even try. This is the first World Championship when no one tried, even Karjakin. Nobody tried to press with white from the opening point of view.
Yes.
There was no, the only white win, probably it was the only game where Carlsen tried to press and just played d3 against the Berlin.
But also Karjakin tried to press in game 9.
But not from theoretical point of view, because Carlsen just didn't know the theory.
Yes, Carlsen chose some
but there wasn't anything...
no novelty, but Karjakin did go some advantage. But yes, no novelty. No novelty from this match.
Not only novelty, usually both players prepare for the entire year with their seconds and so on.
Yes.
Some new concepts, some new ideas in every opening.
And you can always say that something was prepared, but we couldn't see it for some reason. Like maybe Karjakin have some ideas in white for Berlin, but Carlsen never entered it as black. And maybe Carlsen had some ideas, but no,
Carlsen never had ideas. Maybe his ideas come up during the game, probably. Yes. No, but I like his approach, because if he starts preparing ideas, his opponent is prepared. He doesn't play against a human being. He plays against a computer usually.
Yeah, well, it's unclear what did they do in this year of preparation, and
probably just
Carlsen was
computer games maybe. I don't know.
But Carlsen was prepared somewhere, I don't remember where, with his coaches, and Karjakin got $1 million or something like this to the preparation. And what did they do?
Well, maybe actually I remember that in the World Championship match between Anand and Gelfand, both were very well prepared, and you couldn't see all the details in the actual match. But then afterwards, let's say in the year after the match, I saw, for example, many fascinating games by Gelfand where he beat other top players with new ideas.
Yes.
Or at least equalized easily.
I guess he still have some ideas.
Of course, but still, it feels like the dividends came only after the event. And by the way, Boris mentioned 2 days ago in the previous round that the ABC of World Championships, so to speak, is to prepare one sideline against each opening, and then just check the main line of your opponent. Let's say, for example, Carlsen with white, playing d4, checking his opponent's main line, seeing what he prepared, and then after having checked him, he can adjust accordingly. In the next rounds, preparing something against it. But he doesn't even know what opening Karjakin is prepared, not against d4 and not against... Well, maybe e4 he knows, but
he knows.
But I mean, he doesn't even check which line in the Berlin. Let's say the critical line in the actual end game.
It looks like they trust each other so much that they say, okay, we cannot achieve anything.
Yeah.
So let's just play chess.
He doesn't even care.
Okay, Bishop of Fate played.
No, but for me, I really enjoy this
Theoretical discussions.
Yeah, especially in World Championships, because it usually helps, like, affects the entire world by means of the next trends in opening theory. And now I don't think anyone will copy anything except maybe game number 10 where Carlsen won.
Yes.
But I don't think there was anything super exciting there. Just some random moves and typical Carlsen
Well, in the
squeeze.
Italian, it was quite an interesting game. You can say where Carlsen played white. He tried to do something. It's not very new, but okay. It was okay.
Yeah, but still, I wouldn't mind all the 12 games to be in the Italian, and both players playing the same opening with black, the same move order each and every time, with white trying different things, and then we will have some development for the theory. We'll understand the structures better.
Yes.
Just for example, the previous round, we saw a new idea, a new thematic idea in a well-known position, the c3, b takes c3, d5 by black. Yeah. So we can learn some deeper things about the positions. But
okay, maybe we will learn some deep thing about this position. What do you think?
I don't think so.
White, like if you just look at the position, white is slightly better. He has the e file. Yeah. He's a bit more active, but unfortunately he has no squares on the e file.
No.
He can play g4 maybe here to try to take some.
I mean, I can't predict the moves, but he'll probably go something like at f3.
f3.
Yeah, and king f2.
Yeah.
And black will go f6, king f7.
Yes.
And then maybe h3 or h4 or a4, and then rook e8 exchange. And
no chance to prevent f6, unfortunately.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Okay. Bishop g5. I don't know.
Carlsen is the best role model I've seen for fighting and struggling in chess until the end, and he did it in every single game possible.
What if I try bishop g5?
King f1 was played.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to offer some active idea, but okay.
Maybe
I wanted to not to allow you f6.
And if I go king g7?
And then bishop e7 was prepared with the idea rook e8, bishop f6.
Wow, this is deep.
Yes.
But I can just play f6.
Yes.
Let's just show this ridiculous line. So this was aimed to prevent f6, and this is aimed to prevent rook e8, which wasn't possible even move earlier. And now f6, and it's the same zone of equality. So yeah, over the board we have the move king f1 here.
Yes.
Let's show the viewers.
And now
king
we
f1.
expect
f6.
Yes, f6 played.
Wow, best prediction so far.
Yeah.
And well, the good news for us is that it becomes
more
and more likely.
We'll sleep tonight.
For long. We'll have like a decent sleep. And g4 finally.
G4. Okay, I also have one guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And the second part is we'll see some tie breaks taking place, and the tie breaks for me at least are gonna be more exciting than any single one of these games separately, and especially to commentate will be so much more. Let's say there'll be so many more things taking place. King f7, h3, rook e8. h3, I told you.
Played.
And now rook e8.
Okay, and we're just waiting for the.
Maybe we can play some blitz games just
to compensate.
To compensate,
Yes.
To have the viewers seeing at least something taking place or solving tactics.
Yes, I guess at the time where the viewers are already leaving this game, it's like some. Okay. Very, very disappointing.
Or maybe take some questions also.
And were there any questions? Nitzan
Steinberg. Later. Yeah, we have Nitzan Steinberg.
Yes, Nitzan Steinberg gave us some compliments.
Yes.
Thank you, Nitzan.
I'll read it out loud. Igor is the best on commentary. Together with Tal, they are legend. Thank you.
Thank you, Nitzan.
So, what else? People, you can write questions from now on. We'll probably take some time to respond. And we'll actually take suggestions for if you actually want us to see solving some tactics and humiliate ourselves. We want someone to be humiliated today, at least one person. And
But now I think that Carlsen, okay, I love him so much as a player, but he did some bad thing for chess today, because so many players, not many players, and some just amateurs came to see this less decisive game, and after this, I'm not sure they would come to see the tie breaks because they said, okay, that's really
maybe, but still the tie breaks are very exciting.
Of course, he knows what to do, and but still, I would say he could do a draw in a more interesting way.
Yeah. Imagine, I have a funny idea. Imagine that now Karjakin will play rook e8, offer a draw. Carlsen agrees, and the arbiter gives them 0-0.
Yes.
And then it's still a draw.
Still a draw.
And they'll both lose rating, and it's still gonna be tie breaks. Maybe.
Yes.
I wonder what are the rules if like.
But I think there are no Sophia rules here.
I'm sure there is something. Otherwise, they would agree to a draw in some games. Rook e8 played, takes. King e2. Not much has been going on so far. Well, what can I even say? Nothing. Maybe I'll show some positions later for us and the viewers to crack. I feel like it will be so much more interesting.
Maybe you can juggling maybe.
Yeah, I can do some juggling.
It would be
the viewers have seen what I have here in case nothing is happening in the game. But I believe you also know how to juggle, yeah?
Yes,
a little bit.
But I think you do it.
Yeah, but like, can you do with 4?
Yeah.
With 4. Not so bad.
But you can do with 5, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, we both probably didn't practice for a long time.
It's more or less like our rating difference.
Yeah. So, maybe, maybe. But I wonder how many Carlsen can do. I know the world record in juggling. Maybe it's actually an interesting topic compared to what we have on the board.
Yes.
We have some moves.
Any topic will be.
It's funny that the people in the chat usually, when I start talking, they say, "You have a move," and they are angry. And I wonder if today anyone will be pissed that I'm not showing the moves.
King d3 and King e6 post play.
A4.
A4.
Yes. So on the topic of juggling, people usually use both their hands and do it in an asymmetrical way. Yeah, I think it's called crossing when the balls are changing hands, and it can only work with an uneven number of balls. There are no patterns for even number of balls, so it's either 3, 5, 7, or 9. And I believe nobody managed to juggle with 9 for a long period of time. I mean, they just count.
A6 played.
A6. So I believe the best juggler in the world, his name is something like Gato, and
F3.
Yeah, F3 on the board, and he managed to do like a few catches with 9, maybe for 20 seconds. I'm just guessing. People will probably Google it for us. F3, Bishop E7. Do we have a draw? Move number 30. I have a feeling one of them will offer a draw.
Yeah.
I have a feeling the other one will accept.
And
I
guess it's one of the most boring games in the whole history of World Championship matches.
Of games.
Of games, maybe, yes.
Yes.
Even when Kasparov was playing Kramnik and they had Berlin, they also had some.
Yeah, Kasparov was trying.
He was trying, but in some games they will have
like
17, 18 moves draws, I think. But okay, it wasn't symmetrical at least.
Yes. Even when it was draw, he wasn't happy with the opening, but he tried a few moves. He came with a mindset to try.
Yes. I hope Carlsen has some good explanation to what happened here now. And maybe we will hear it one day. Definitely not today.
One day.
But okay.
Maybe like when he tells it to his grandsons one day, like, and records it for my YouTube channel. And then...
You know, if he will win at the end, the tiebreak, then okay, he's right and he did the right thing.
Both of their strategies are justified if they win.
Exactly.
But we can only be smart in retrospect.
But I think now, in a way, Karjakin would deserve win a bit more than he was, because now in this game at least, Carlsen, like now, if there is some justice, so Carlsen finally have something to be punished for. So far he played...
but maybe he was punished previously for what he's doing now, and
maybe this is the punishment. This game is just a punishment for everyone,
including Carlsen.
Yes, I guess so.
And they agree to a draw.
I guess he's not having fun playing this game.
Yes. for anyone who was disappointed with chess and doesn't want to juggle, you can also look at this topic. This is called the Rubik's Cube. I don't know the solution. I managed to solve the first layer, as you can see. The bottom one. I don't want to study to look up how to solve the rest, but I'll manage one day. If with more games like this, I'll do it on this while streaming, for sure. And maybe, actually, we can mention a few things. I've been to a lecture by Igor some time ago. You are, I don't even know how to call it, cognitive psychology?
It was
in chess.
Yeah, it's a good time for advertisement our other skills. Yes.
Okay, yours.
Before
I don't have any.
Before all the viewers are leaving.
Yes, probably they did.
Do we still have some?
Yeah, actually almost 1,000. It's not so bad.
Yeah, we still have 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's pretend the game is going on. And,
yes. So
just tell some jokes, maybe.
Yeah. No, but I feel like what you said in the lecture, some aspects about. So first, how do we call this topic that you studied? It's called cognitive psychology.
It was cognitive psychology, and the lecture was about cognitive psychology and the research on chess players to learn things about psychology. Yes.
And like chess players are just a very rare example of a group of people who can be researched on this topic. Yeah.
It's I'm not sure how rare, but it's a very, very good example of expertise versus beginners research, and we have the rating, which allows us to do so good research and to say this one will take only the real experts like grandmasters and some intermediate players and some beginners and some people who are not playing chess, and compare all of them, and it's much easier to compare between them than between I don't know, doctors, to say this. He's a very good doctor and he's not so good doctor, but here we have rating, we have numbers, so it's so easy, and the game is very cognitive game.
I remember there are some researches about like people trying to remember all the pieces on the board when they're beginners, when they're international masters and grandmasters for 10 seconds or so, yeah?
Yes, 5. It was
5 seconds.
It was 5, yes.
5 seconds.
And I must mention that you remember all the pieces.
Well,
it was 22 pieces on the board, and you could remember all of them. And the position was a bit more complicated than this one.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yes, and still, so your memory is
only in chess.
Only in chess.
Don't remember names. Don't remember phone numbers.
Which is exactly the conclusion of the research. That the fact that you're good in chess and you have a perfect chess memory doesn't mean anything about your general memory. Yes.
Almost also for chess, because my opponents also have the same benefit. So yeah, they just learn openings as well, and this is the outcome usually what we saw here. So let's take some questions from the crowd.
Do we have some
before we just wow, it was only 30 minutes of play.
Yes, no,
penalty kicks. So let's see.
Do we still have some questions? Maybe there were some questions before. Okay. Wake up, the game is over, somebody says, and he's right. The game is over, yes.
So let's see. I'm thinking of other researchers that I remember you mentioned something about eye movement.
Yeah, there was
the eye tracker experiment. They show a position for how many seconds? 10 this time?
Maybe 5 or 10, yes.
Yeah, and then like grandmasters versus beginners. They look at the position, and there's a device that tracks their eye movement.
Yes.
And then the results were interesting, for what the grandmasters showed and what the beginners showed. And it looked like, if I remember correctly, the beginners were looking more at let's say the king and the hanging pieces and so on. And it seems like the grandmasters looked at the entire board, right, in some way.
Yes.
And saw the connection between all the pieces.
Yes. And he doesn't need to look at any square, at every square, to remember the pieces. He just sees chunks of pieces, like in this position. I would even guess 3 seconds would be enough. Yes, all the spawns. The position is very standard, and
this is what a grandmaster will see for white, probably, if you look at his eye movement, yeah?
I don't even think he would differentiate between white and black at this point. Like he just sees this position, and white one side is enough to see let's say, all the queen side. Yes, to say to yourself, okay, it's symmetrical, and I guess no grandmaster on the, or maybe not even, you don't even have to be
so
grandmaster to remember this position. This is a very, very good example, and of course an amateur would remember it piece by piece, and it would take him, let's say, 15 seconds maybe.
Yes. And I don't see any questions as of
What's
now.
the score, for example?
The score is 6-6. I probably should mention that in 2 days, we have a rest day, and on Wednesday, in 2 days from now, they will have tie breaks of rapid, I believe 4 rapid games. And in case of a draw, they go for a faster time control, I believe 10+3 or something like this.
Yes.
And then blitz, and then if it's still a draw, there is an Armageddon.
The Armageddon game, yes.
When you flip a coin and then you choose a color.
Actually, in one of your previous broadcasts, I've seen a very funny question. Maybe you missed it, that somebody asked how many Armageddon games are going to be played.
Probably 0, somewhere between 0 and 1, with a very high likelihood for 0. Because drawing all these games in the faster time controls, which are quite random, is not something.
I really hope
so
there
common.
would not be Armageddon. That would be too much.
I mean, for the World Championship title.
Yes.
But I feel like to see it once in history would be a nice thing. And it would have been the nicest if it was between Carlsen and Anand, because then it symbolizes like youth versus the old school.
Yes, but imagine what would happen, because in the Armageddon there is no time increment.
Yeah.
And let's say one of them.
Wow, you could be a queen up and lose on time.
Exactly, and the other, how does it feel?
Or if you drop a piece, like just the piece falls, you don't drop it by means of the opponent captures, you just make a move, press the clock, a piece is no longer on the board, and you lose the World Championship because of it.
No, I really hope for the best of the future of chess it would not happen. So it's really.
Maybe it will be better for the future, because then there will be a lot of arguments on the topic, and if Carlsen will be the one who will win.
Yes.
Yeah, but Karjakin has an insane Armageddon game against Grishuk, where he found a stalemate idea with like less than 3
but
seconds.
Then again, you should do something that is completely against your nature, like a real chess player, to play without a queen and just to try to to win on time.
It's very difficult.
We really hope it would not happen.
Yes.
Okay, any more questions? No. I'm quite surprised that we still have some viewers with us.
Someone is asking where is the time. Well, I'm not sure what time are you referring to, but the clock situation, we don't have them here, but we don't really need them. It's about an hour and 40 minutes for each at the end of the game. They played so rapidly.
Yes, they could finish actually with more times than they started.
Yeah, it's very possible. So I will actually do what I mentioned I might do, and give ourselves and the viewers a position to solve. This would be fascinating, I think, at least for me. I can try to solve it, and at least one of us will manage slower than the other, and we'll see some blood, or at least for one exercise.
Okay.
So it's from Gelfan's book, by the way, that I mentioned already in front of the viewers for the past many rounds. And I actually received at the end of the previous round a signature from Boris Gelfand himself, so you can see it. And a highly recommended book. And it's not only about improving your chess, it's also fascinating to see how a top GM actually thinks when he's dealing with different dynamic positions, and how he finds dynamic solutions. And some interesting stories are taking place. So I'll just put the position on the board one moment, and the viewers, we can challenge ourselves and the viewers for once. So let's see. This is not the right chapter, actually. I wanted to put this one. Okay. So let's put this position. Okay. So we can see it already. Why to move? Why to move in this position? This is
it from the book?
Yes. chapter 6, the first exercise, I think, no, the third exercise on chapter 6, just where I reached in the book myself. I started reading a week before meeting Gelfand himself on Saturday, telling myself I'll read a few hours every day and I'll finish the book. But then the exercises were so challenging for me that I spent so much time trying to solve them, and I didn't get around to the text. So I'm only less than halfway through the book, probably 1/3 of the book, but I will finish it probably in the coming week or two. And here we can see that white is to move. Let's try to find the win and see if something interesting is taking place. And imagine that Carlsen is white and Karjakin is black.
Yeah, that's always a good feeling to hope to.
So people will join us now, will ask if this is the position from the game. This will be lovely.
Yes.
This will be lovely.
Yes.
And,
typical Berlin position.
Yeah. So let's see.
Actually, it really would happen. So maybe you should.
So this is not the game position.
Say, oh.
And let's try to solve it. White to move. Okay, actually, maybe I should just move the names a little bit. Yeah.
You can. Yeah.
So this.
No, okay, we can.
Just so people will not see the names like this. Now that we don't have the names, we can maybe confuse a little bit less. So white to move. I wonder if anyone already found the solution. So I want to also read the context of this particular exercise. Time to unleash your tactical brilliance. So, what can we say? I think I have an idea. I think I found the right move.
Oh. Not me.
Yes. Got it.
Yeah. I was thinking about bishop e6, but it's not so huge tactics, I would say. And
so, here white to move, and it seems like, well, after you suggest your solution, I will tell you how I reached my idea.
I still have this.
Someone is saying, please concentrate on the live match. So the match is over. It was a draw. There's nothing to concentrate on except for this position. I will only concentrate on this position, so I will at least be forced to.
We would be glad
to
concentrate on match on some dynamic chess, but all we got was symmetrical, boring draw in Berlin.
Yes.
In the kind of anti-Berlin.
Yeah.
And we are disappointed with this game, and we try to compensate it in some interesting position from Boris Gelfand's book, and that's all. And we are sorry for all the viewers and for us and for the chess.
For chess.
And
we apologize on behalf of chess.
Yes.
For those who are new to the game.
Yes.
And we would like you to enjoy this position and pretend just for a moment that Carlsen is white, and you need to find his move because he might miss it. If you don't, that's how the world works, isn't it? So, here, I want you to suggest the move at some point, no pressure, and then I'll explain what I was thinking. I'm not even sure if it's correct, but...
Now I had an idea of rook d6.
And what's the idea?
I just want to dominate.
If you have another move.
If you had another move?
Yeah.
Because my idea is to play rook d6 and queen c3, and I'm not sure about the order.
Yeah.
And like my idea was rook d6, and if you take the knight, so queen c3 with the idea of with both rook h6 and the queen h3 mate.
Yeah.
And the idea of rook d6 is to dominate black's pieces, not prevent knight e5.
Yeah.
Which is black's defensive idea here. That's all I can say. But I.
Okay, so sure. I also thought about this idea, and let's show it to the viewers. Rook to d6. Now, the point is that if the pawn takes on g5, is that this move queen c3 creates a double threat, queen h3 mate, and g4, for example, protects from this mate, but it's not enough because there is a nasty idea of rook h6 mate. The pawn is pinned and the king, as you can see, is bleeding. Rook attacks the king, bishop takes g8. So I don't think now black has any hope of preventing the mate without giving up his queen, which is of course winning for white. Yeah. So seems like after rook d6 black cannot take the knight, which in itself means really well for white, because then this is the only idea. Otherwise white is just very active, and the knight, if it stays on g5 with the bishop here, the black king has no squares. So with one more move to go for white, he will play queen c3 and black will be forced to resign. So seems like black has to play something like rook e8 maybe, just to avoid after queen c3 to play something like knight e5 along these lines. But I think there should be something here for white. That's probably how my where my calculation should continue. It feels like must be very, very winning. Well, for a start, queen c3, and now rook e5 fails to knight f7 check, and if knight e5, I think that the move bishop e6 is very interesting. I don't see how black can defend. I'm attacking the knight, and you cannot take this one. If the knight moves, I'll take rook d7.
Yes.
Seems like a winning sequence.
Maybe knight g4.
Knight g4 check.
Yes. I had another idea actually, but okay.
Knight g4 is.
Let's check this one.
Knight g4 is something I missed, which is decent. So what else?
Maybe I thought about queen d1 and not queen c3.
Here.
With the idea that on knight e5
you attack this.
And on knight e5 I thought maybe I have knight f7.
Yes, knight f7 followed by rook d7 here, yeah?
Yeah.
And then double attacking. This looks good actually. Yeah, it looks like a good idea. If I go here,
maybe I can take the knight.
Take here also.
Oh,
just take everything. Yeah, take the knight is also working. So yeah, queen d1 looks nice. And if I move the bish, queen h5. It looks nice. Queen d1 is another nice idea to try to create this double attack. Looks much more accurate than queen c3. I don't see anything else.
Some of them want a blitz game between us.
Well, but how can we play with the viewers seeing on the board? It's not so easy. Yeah. We can just play some blitz games with strangers.
Maybe blind.
Online.
Blind blitz.
Yeah, yeah. No, but here I don't even see anything for black. So I believe that I can check the answer. It's about time. And we didn't set a good example of concentrating very hard, yeah, and showing how to think.
Yeah.
So let's check the answer. In this position, rook d6, and that's it. No variations, just hg queen c3, and there's no need. And that's just winning for white. And it's a variation from the game I just mentioned. A variation that could have been played by, I assume, by Gelfand himself. It's the game Boris Gelfand versus Dmitry Bocharov. Bocharov. Yes, in 2007. So, nice tactic. We saw some sparks in this particular stream at least once. Let's see if we can come up with another interesting thing to do while staying here. We actually keep increasing with the amount of viewers instead of instead of people leaving.
I don't know. Maybe they really should ask some questions and.
Yeah. So anyone who wants can ask some questions.
Maybe we should mention Mark Taimanov, who passed away today, and he deserves it. I think.
Yeah.
He was 90, and he was a really great player.
Yes.
And he didn't play a World Championship match, but he played some candidates in N53, and of course he is mostly known for losing to Fischer 0-6 in 71, I guess. But he also had a lot of great games.
Well, he's very well known for the Taimanov
variation. But
let's show.
Yes, and he also had some very good ideas at white against King's Indian.
This variation after Queen C7 is called the Taimanov Sicilian, after Mark Taimanov.
Which is very, very famous.
And what idea with white?
With white, he had ideas. He was a D4 player, and he had some very basic ideas in the King's Indian. What is some of the lines which are very, very popular nowadays with E4 and with the classical system with Knight F3, Bishop B2, E5, Castle, Knight C6, D5, Knight E7. So I think the first games which were played, Taimanov played many of them as white against Grigorich, against Geller. Taimanov was white there. I'm not sure exactly which move did he play. I guess we can check it maybe.
Yeah.
But he definitely had he was one of the founders of all these ideas here at white. And also against Nimzo Indian, he had some very good games.
One of the pioneers of chess, we can say.
Yes, definitely.
90 years old means that he was born at around 1926.
Yeah, no, 20s, yes.
1926.
He played a lot of games with players like Botvinnik, Smyslov, and Tal, of course, and.
Yes. Let's see what he played with white against the King's Indian. And which year was it?
In the 50s, I guess. 50s, 60s.
So Mark Taimanov with the white played always the classical variation. Yes. He was very principled.
You know the very famous book of Bronstein about the Zurich 53 candidates tournament. So, I remember reading it years ago, and I remember Taimanov's games in this line.
Yes. So here, his first game sounds like a game from recently because it's against Aronin, not Aronian.
Yes.
Aronin, and here it was in 1952, before Zurich, and now Knight E1 is the move that he played in the year 51, already with the sharp main line.
Yes. Maybe it was a novelty back then.
Yeah, he played it 4 times in a row. Then he played B4 in 1956 against another person I don't recognize, Ciocaltea.
Ciocitla maybe. Yeah, with some Romanian player.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to.
And he played B4 several times.
And again, it's a modern approach.
So he played Knight E1 7 times, B4 6 times. Then he played this move that's considered very interesting.
So he just played all the main moves.
Yeah, 9 times.
And I guess he was one of the first players.
He even played Bishop D2 6 times, and he didn't try anything else. It's like he always.
He believed. It looks like he didn't believe in White's position here.
Yes, definitely, and he just played it all the time.
And I think he won many good games, and he played like against players like Geller, you know, who were the very basic of this line. So
yes. And so let's just mention a few more facts about Mark Taimanov, who passed away recently. He probably
just tonight,
the last night, in the past day. So he was in the world's top 20 players from 1946 to 1971. He was also a world-class concert pianist. I didn't even know this one. This is quite common in the Soviet era, where someone might have been a chess player and a pianist and probably know a lot of trivia and so on, and spoke many languages. Speaking of which, probably we can mention Emil Sutovsky from Israel, who's known for all these things. And I'm not sure if he's a pianist, I don't know, but he sings opera, and he has a lot of hobbies, and he's quite high level in all of them, including chess. And let's see, he became a grandmaster in 1952 at the age of 26, I believe. And
yes, which was quite young at this time. So
yeah, probably one of the youngest. I remember and just
to be a GM at this time, so it was
almost impossible.
So great,
especially in the Soviet Union, where you couldn't play against any foreigners.
Yes.
So I'm checking about the youngest chess grandmasters. I saw in this list a few days ago while streaming. There was a list about the youngest grandmasters. So in the year 1950, David Bronstein was considered to be the youngest grandmaster when he was 26 years old, which is exactly how old Taimanov was 2 years later when achieving the title. So you can say he was among the youngest grandmasters of his time. And he won in 1956 the USSR Championship, which is very similar to the World Championship in a way. There's not much of a difference back at the time. He was a World Championship candidate twice, in 1953 and in 1971. And he lost the candidate match in 1971 to Fischer 6-0, unfortunately for him. Taimanov excelled in team play, representing the USSR, and several chess variations are named after him. So do you want to see which? The Sicilian, as we mentioned.
Yes. Oh, in the Nimzo.
So let's show all the four.
In the Nimzo, in modern Benoni, and in
the Grunfeld. So
just bishop g5. It's Taimanov. Okay.
So it's good to know.
Yes, good.
So first of all, this line, bishop g5, which is one of the main principal lines against the Grunfeld.
Probably he was the
and I played it with both colors.
Probably he was the first one to play it.
Yeah.
Maybe against Grunfeld himself.
Maybe.
No, probably not.
No.
But yes. But
maybe against Napoleon. I don't know. So in this variation is named the Taimanov variation apparently of the Grunfeld defense. In the Nimzo Indian, so he had his own approach. Here, knight c3, bishop b4, e3, and now the surprising move knight c6 is named after Mark Taimanov. And another one is in the modern Benoni, which is surprising because I didn't know there are names. Like I thought the Benoni is enough of a name for the entire structure, but yeah, apparently.
Okay, maybe the name is not so important, but the idea that he was the first one of the first to play
F4 is named after him. That's quite impressive. It's
F4, bishop g7, and bishop b5 idea probably.
Wow, this is impressive because this line is probably at the time was to this day it's quite trendy actually, and very cutting edge.
Like all of his ideas.
Yes, all of these ideas are still very cutting edge, except maybe the knight c6 in the Nimzo. But who knows? Maybe if we check it deeply and Carlsen starts playing it, it will have a comeback.
Yes.
So, and I also want to mention, if we mentioned Mark Taimanov, he's considered Russian, right?
Yes.
Like now that the USSR is.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, so he's a Russian chess player, as we can see, and so also I believe 2 days ago, 20 years old Yuri Elisiev died from Russia as well, and he was one of the most impressive talents, and together with Ivan Bukavshin, who died in January, Russia lost two of their most promising talents, who were both 20 years old at the time. It's very sad, and we want to just mention it. So Russia has taken a lot of hits, and Dvoretsky not so long ago. A lot of very talented and very strong chess players passed away, and maybe seeing a few other strong chess players. Maybe now we have proportions that playing so boringly is not the worst thing in the world. We'll see some tie breaks, at least taking place. Yes. So let's see if we can have some questions from the viewers.
Do we still have people with us?
Many
of them are still with us. Okay.
As many as
now
the sand.
Comments about Trump. Okay.
We always do. I mean, there's no point even to mention.
Okay.
They will always have, probably. Yeah. And people are easily provoked. Now it will stay until the end of the stream. So let's search for the question marks. Karjakin is the youngest grandmaster ever. That's correct.
When will they begin? Is a good question. Okay, about tiebreaks. I thought maybe somebody thinks that the game still hasn't started. Yes.
So the game will begin probably. I actually didn't check.
I guess at the same time. I guess it will be the same time.
Let's assume that it's the same time.
Yes.
And those who are interested, you can log into, just come to my channel whenever you on the same day, let's say, and you'll see a countdown, because by then I will check, and I don't want to confuse anyone. I tried to check earlier today and I just couldn't find it on the website.
It looks like we are
No, because I stopped it for no reason.
Yes.
So let's see. Do we have any? I'll check for the dates for a moment. I can find it on Wikipedia. So, and by the way, if I didn't mention, I do all of these streams for free, and I will continue to post a lot of interesting chess content for free. But if I'll receive more support in the form of subscribing and liking this video, I will be encouraged to do more high quality videos more often. So if you decide to do so, I won't be offended. So let's see. I saw the schedule somewhere here.
Oh, somebody
already update the game 12.
Game 12, okay.
Okay, but where is the schedule? Here. Okay, so we can see the schedule. So November 29th is the rest day. Tie breaks is on November 30th, but we don't see the time.
No, you should go for the official website.
No, but I searched. They don't show any details. At least
I guess it should be on the same time.
So let's assume that it's on the
same time. It will definitely not be earlier because players have to have some schedule, and no reason that
we will be late.
They can't play the whole day all these games with Armageddon at the end. So
it has to start relatively early.
Yes, I still remember watching the online of Anand Gelfand. It was so big disappointment there because Gelfand played so well, also in the tiebreaks. You remember?
Yeah, he had more winning positions than Anand.
Yes, he was.
Just failed to
convert. He was in winning position on almost every game, I think.
Except the one.
The one he lost, yes. Yeah.
But he wasn't even losing at any point except the last position.
Yes. But he was in danger on this game, I remember, because there was some very deep opening preparation. But won this rook end game, which is he would probably win it at any other. No, it's maybe one time from 1,000 games that he would not win, and that happened at that time. And then even in the last game in black, he had some very good chances with pair of bishops, but okay.
Yeah, like out of 4 games, 3 of them he had winning chances.
Yes.
Great winning chances. He drew all of them, and he lost the second game, I think.
Yes.
And
I remember it was very sad, and it was a great achievement by Boris, but so close.
So close. As you mentioned, it's just at this point it was just destiny. It was. Using his words, it wasn't anything to do with skill or with work or with
of course not. Yes.
Knowledge. So let's see. What else? Do we have any questions before we wrap it up?
How much time is Rapid? Is a good question.
So I don't know exactly the information about this particular World Championship, but in general, Rapid is 20 minutes plus 5 in the official FIDE tournaments. That I experienced, and Blitz usually it goes afterwards to 10 plus 3 and then 5 plus 2, something like this. This is how I remember it was in the World Cup, and then after the 5 plus 2 I believe it goes straight to the Armageddon, or maybe even 3 plus 1 or something like this, or 5 plus, it could also be 5 plus 3 and then 3 plus 2 and then something like Armageddon, but I really don't remember by now.
Yes.
So let's see if anyone has any question to anyone. So maybe 15 plus 10. It's but well, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna be faster, it's gonna be much more random, and we have more interest as commentators to actually mention what we think about it.
Yes.
And
we will have to talk more about chess and not about some side stories.
Exactly. I won't have time to sing. That's great for everyone.
Yes.
Except for me, maybe. But I'll enjoy the positions nevertheless. So people want me to play Blitz, but I think this will be too much. I don't mind sticking like for the next 3 hours playing Blitz with everyone here, but it feels a little bit off topic. And then people will join and think that this Blitz game is the World Championship match. So,
okay, people just enjoy being here, so you should give them some entertainment.
Yeah. I don't see anything that's been taking place. Not a single question. So
no.
People here seem to know everything.
Looks like.
Can you beat Magnus Carlsen, Tal? Well, I don't think I can in classical chess, but more challenging than beating him in the actual game will be to actually reach to a point where I play him. That's, I think, the more challenging part, because it's very difficult to reach the same tournaments where Carlsen is playing.
But maybe we should mention your Blitz, online Blitz game?
Yeah, the only one where I actually got a chance to play him, at least with his name revealed.
Yes.
Yeah, so officially,
we assume that.
officially I have a plus score against the world champion in Blitz, but probably unofficially he beat me like 50 times with other unknown accounts. That's my guess. But yeah, you can see the video on my channel. It's the 4th video I've ever recorded and published, and only 2 months after the fact, after publishing the video, he revealed his identity and I saw that it was him, and immediately the views jumped from like 40 to 4,000 in overnight, and this was nice. And let's see, anything? What is your opinion on Magnus? Great guy, great player, very humble. I think this summarizes it more or less.
Yes.
And he has some temper, but I think it's a good thing. It means he's human in a way. Some people, it's good for chess, let's say, that the world champion has this temper and he shows emotions and he's very good at interviews compared to previous world champions of the ancient times, let's call it. I heard one interview with Alekhine once. Have you heard it?
With
Alekhine.
You heard it.
I heard on YouTube.
Yeah.
There is a recording of an interview, and he had, like, okay, of course he's very respected, and I admire everything he did, every move he made, but his voice was very funny. And imagine, like, probably there was not many interviews taking place at the time with world champions, but this particular one made me look at Alekhine differently, just hearing his voice. And it feels like Carlsen is a very good representative for chess, and Karjakin might as well be, but it feels like Carlsen will attract more new people to chess, and this is partially one of the reasons I root for him.
Yes.
So
yes. I should say I had no opportunity to play chess with Magnus, but I played football with him and Backhouse.
Wow.
Yes. So.
How did you get a chance?
And he was
in Vaikanze?
In Vaikanze, yes. He's very good in football as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I was very was very excited about his. He wants to win. Of course, in every thing he's doing.
Yes.
He was very competitive, and I thought, okay, I should be careful not to break his leg or something.
You thought?
Yes, I thought, but he was playing so like
aggressively.
It was also on the snow, so it could be a bit dangerous. But yeah, he played very aggressively, and he really wanted to win. And,
and he didn't care.
Was, it was very impressive.
Yeah, and he's very good at soccer. I hope one day I'll have a chance to play with him. I remember asking Daniel Naroditsky, who was commentating with me a few rounds ago, and he mentioned having played basketball with Karjakin.
Okay, with Karjakin, really?
So Karjakin with basketball.
Karjakin plays basketball.
You played soccer with Carlsen.
I would not put money on Karjakin playing basketball. I would say, but maybe he can surprise.
Yeah, I have to see it for myself to judge. But Daniel is very good at basketball.
Okay.
So I'll ask him when I have a chance if he was better than Karjakin. At least at this. Maybe some people have a chance.
We could see that Karjakin had some training on tennis. Did you see it before the match?
No.
Did you see it? So it was published that Karjakin had some training session with some Russian woman champion, I think. I'm not sure, but she's very high rated in tennis in the world.
And they played?
And they played many games. She really trained him to work on his physical condition before the match, and she said he's good, he's in good shape.
So this is part of
we could see it actually, that he's in a good shape, because
yeah.
he should have defended like 5 and 6 hours games against the best player in the world, and he did it very well.
Yeah.
So and it's
made it look easy almost.
And it's also about physical shape and not only chess. So,
also some mental tenacity and objectivity.
So Karjakin was very well prepared on this this side of preparation. Maybe not openings, but this definitely was very good.
Yes. So let's see if we have any. Well, people are not asking too many questions.
No.
But I feel almost a pity to stop now, because we have to entertain the people somehow. They deserve a show after. It's only an hour in.
It's only an hour. Oh,
yeah. It feels like
we talked about any issue
in life
and life. Yes.
And the universe.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. We don't even disturb neighbors yet to sleep. It's ridiculous.
As we normally doing in this. During this match. Yes.
Yes. So maybe we can play.
Tal is Anand in top 10.
Okay. Here is my idea.
I prefer Alechin, IM. Okay, no, nothing interesting.
So here's my idea. Maybe we can try to solve some tactics. But which type of tactics? I have an idea. So I'm gonna press this button
maybe
here.
You can just show some of your best games if you want. I don't know.
It's possible, but well, solving tactics I think will be more interactive.
Okay.
Let's try it. So this way, we'll press training. I'm on liches.org, by the way. And training. Now let's see what happens. Okay, so I have a tactic to solve. And the viewers are welcome to think and try. I will not be able to see the chat in time because of the delay. But we will semi-compete with each other.
Okay. Is it a good level tactics? Or
I have no idea.
You have no idea?
But well, it's important to put emphasis on accuracy rather than speed, but of course solving faster might make a difference. So it's black to move, by the way. Okay, I think I got it. Waiting for the viewers and for myself to prove that I got it. What is going on here? Okay, we are solving some tactics. In case you're wondering, this is not Carlsen versus Karjakin, although I wish it would be. So
I actually have no idea here. Well, looks like.
So first thing, when facing with any tactical position or any position, of course we think, what does the opponent threaten?
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't threaten anything. Yes, now I'm searching for captures, checks, and threats. Yes, captures doesn't work.
Just hard to see the move back.
Yes, a check doesn't work because it just captures with the knight in both cases. So e4 doesn't seem too convincing. So I'm thinking about this threat: knight back to g8, attacking the rook and opening up this file for the rook. And I think white has no way to defend both. And now he gave us the knight, and we solved it. Plus 8 points. The people can see only the board, but we gained 8 points, fellas. This is going well. Continue training. Okay.
Looks like we should catch the white's queen.
Bishop d8 seems like the typical idea to attack the queen, but the knight takes e5. It's not so easy. So no, the level seems fine of these exercises. If I move the knight, it doesn't help. can't see the solution yet. Maybe some of the viewers got it. Just moving this knight.
Yeah,
and
maybe
then
again knight g8. With the
yeah.
ideas of g5 maybe and bishop d8 at some point.
And bishop d8 and g6.
Or bishop d8 and g6 to protect.
Okay, interesting
It's
stuff.
interesting if knight g8 is again is the motive. Maybe all the solutions are
yeah.
knight g8.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I'm not very convinced by knight g8.
Yeah, me either. But it looks pretty strong.
Just want to go bishop d8.
Not so
So
clear
if I go knight f3, you go bishop d8,
yes,
queen h5.
and g6 as you said. On e5.
The bishop takes d6 or e5, yeah. Which, so, I'm not convinced yet. People are saying g5. It's interesting. Queen h5, king e7, then rook h8 next.
No,
That's nice.
that's nice.
That's
and
right.
That's probably the right one.
Yeah, it's very forcing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good.
we received some help from the viewers.
Yes.
And now
Well
rook
done.
h8,
No,
yeah?
rook h8 just wins the queen. Yes.
Cool. Thanks, viewers. Wow, we have. If anyone is above 2400 rating, please mention. You don't have to reveal your identity. You're just curious to know, and please don't lie about it. I know it's the human nature in these cases to just troll, if possible. At least some of you, but just say the truth for once. If anyone,
I think this one is easy.
yes, looks like this move creates a double attack.
Yeah, I thought about knight c3 actually, but
Yeah, knight c3 is
it's
the move
maybe-
because here there's rook e1.
yes,
So knight c3,
yes.
double attack, and on the rook and the queen, and now
No,
again.
just exchange. Yeah.
So, and by the way, if anyone is like 900 Fide or 1200, and I asked for the people above 2400 to mention themselves, then it's okay to not mention your rating. All those who are below, I'll ask later. So 124.43. Okay, everyone will just mention the rating. And
Okay,
maybe-
good. Okay, so now you can maybe have some statistics about your viewers, which is also quite interesting.
Yeah,
Yes.
rook f8 looks like a move to attack this.
Oh, yeah, I
pawn.
thought about queen d3.
The
But,
queen
maybe,
d3
but has no
looks-
threat, you're right. Rook,
Rook
just
e8 also.
Just rook f8?
And if it takes,
What about rook d8? No threat.
rook f8 feels really powerful.
Yes, and what would white...
Rook
f8,
f1.
rook f1, and then just taking on f2. Yeah, rook e f2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
probably the solution. Yes.
No, it doesn't even care. It just lets me take.
Queen d5.
Does not.
Oh,
Even
it
a
was
pawn.
completely lost.
Oh, I failed. Should have played rook g2 and then queen c2 at the end. Okay, I was rushing, but still.
Yeah, but okay, rook h2 seems.
This is a little bit of an annoying exercise because rook
No,
h2
but-
is completely winning.
But
Anyway.
maybe queen f5.
Okay, but still, I
You
can give
just
a check and take
check,
on
check
b2.
and take and, yes. Or you can check on f2 and take the rook again and take the queen again.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
take queen c2. Yes.
Yeah, then
Okay.
king e1. Okay, I understand. I will vote it up, just because I failed.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, this
Queen
looks like
d4.
some Scandinavian with queen d6 or something. No, maybe not. Maybe it's
It
not on
went
d6.
wrong.
No.
That
Yes,
one.
something went wrong. Yeah. Oh, it's because of
Can I
maybe
just-
with your maybe with our previous mistake. Now we have the level down.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
level of the position. Okay. What's going on here? Why not just to take the bishop? Maybe there's some trick. Maybe just
The bish. I can't come up with any
why
tricks.
not just rook f7 and the king e4 knight f6 and knight f6 and just take king f3 maybe. No, okay.
Okay, no challenge here.
No.
So we just have more and more viewers. It's insane.
Maybe this is the most interesting thing.
Yeah. It's insane.
Okay.
So let's see.
Okay, let's see.
Maybe I can have Ronen Har-Zvi join me later and solve more
And
tactics.
solve more tactics.
This would be lovely.
Yes. Okay. So black to move here. Rook c2 looks good, I would say. No? Why it's not? But it's not tactics. It's just a move. Just-
Okay. Let's try it. See what happens.
Looks good.
Okay, seriously.
So it's on f7.
Okay, bishop. Oh no, sorry.
So
I just
maybe.
have to take. It's almost embarrassing.
Yes.
Just take it because the queen f7 was the third. Now I take on e2. I don't even see a
Yes,
point.
and we just a piece up.
Oh, I have to proceed. Rook d8 is a threat.
Piece for a pawn. Okay, rook d8 is a threat.
It is. Well, I have to respect the
Yes.
exercises a little bit more. Knight d5, maybe. In spirit of the position.
f5 looks okay.
Oh my god. Queen b8. This is really funny.
Okay, we did it.
Yeah. Okay, let's solve some more. We'll reach the highest ratings.
Let's try to.
We don't compare ourselves to other users, just the highest we've ever been. My puzzle rating is 2207. Okay, let's make at least an IM 2400.
Let's try.
So,
What's going on?
seems like I can take and then rook e5 and then knight f4, intermediate move, yeah? Rook e5, knight f4, and you can resign.
Yeah, probably.
And then if e protects the knight, or you just give away the rook. I don't even understand. It's just like computer generated exercises,
Yes,
I think.
Yes.
There is no
But
human
why,
aspect.
this is last move is strange. Yes.
Yeah, just computer.
Yes.
So queen g4, followed by some e4. You can also start with e4, bishop e2, and then g5. Okay, so e4, bishop takes queen g4, yeah?
Yes.
And if bishop e2, then g5.
Then g5.
Double attack.
But it looks like the positions are getting
Easier.
easier and not the opposite.
Well,
Queen a5 check. I guess
I'll
it's
be-
b4 or something. And just finish the game.
Okay,
Okay.
come on. This is funny. I think all the viewers can solve all the exercises
All the
so
exercises,
far.
yes.
That's great. That's probably why we get more and more of you.
Yes, everyone can enjoy it.
Yes.
It has nothing with a match, but okay, I
Yeah.
guess it's knight s3, but...
If it was my game, I would consider queen d6, but these exercises don't allow me to think too much. Okay, let's take it. No, it was
No.
queen d6? What is the solution?
No, knight s3? Why not?
Retry. Let's press retry. Okay. Wow. This was a shock. I have to be more professional and
It was
stop
a shock.
disrespect.
It definitely
Queen
was a shock.
d6 might be the...
Yeah, okay, but it's not
But I mean,
tactics. It has
If
nothing
knight
with-
a3, yes, queen a4 and we lose. Maybe.
Why? Knight b1?
And we don't lose. We win.
We win a pawn at least.
I don't know why. Queen d3 and some hg.
Maybe there is some straight win here.
Anyway.
Let's think a bit. I don't know. Now it's challenging.
Yeah, finally. 2467. Okay, we have some decent players. I wonder if anyone is
Actually,
above
it's good for you to know your audience. So it's
Yeah.
it's
2268. I wonder if anyone is above 2500 and watching us.
why would he do it?
I'm asking myself too, but I
Yes.
mean, I'll ask him once I find him.
Yes.
So, okay, how do I find more ratings? I don't see. Okay, let's try to solve some more.
Yeah, okay. This position, I have no smart ideas here, so I don't know what.
Okay, so no smart ideas here. Queen d6 looks like a move. What do you do here with white? Ah, maybe I take on b2? But that's ridiculous.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
But if I take on a3, what could be possibly be the difference? Maybe you just move and take back and you're kind of
And you're kind of only one pawn down and
only a little bit lost.
Yes, and knight b2 is stronger. Yeah, maybe probably alright. Try knight b2.
Oh my god, if
Should
this
be
is
knight-
the
it should be
solution.
knight b2.
No, we
No?
failed again. Okay, great stuff, great stuff. Okay, so finally some humiliation is taking place.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Oh man.
Maybe some in between move and then knight a3? Like
Queen d6. It must be queen d6.
Queen d6, right? What would white play? Rook e5?
No, there's no way to defend the f4
Maybe
pawn.
rook e5, giving an exchange, but getting some, but improving the pawns in a way.
No, knight d4.
Yes.
Knight e5.
Yes.
Okay, come on. This is the worst exercise
Oh.
I've ever solved. Okay, but I said my intuition was correct. I said
correct.
over the game I'll play
You're
queen
right.
d6 for sure
You're right.
before doing anything else.
Yes.
But okay, I was
And now we will
disrespecting.
go down and get some easy positions again, I guess.
Oh, I fell twice in the same exercise after spending like
Yes.
a year on it.
Yes.
Okay,
What's
so
going
bishop
on here?
d7. Ah, you want rook g7 also.
Yes.
Okay, this one is tough.
But no, but what if you take the knight? He has no
Okay.
rook g7.
Rook e8 is the point.
Okay, king h7.
Can he do some stuff to us? This. Okay, seems like it should be the way, but queen c3.
But it has nothing with tactics, I would say.
Well,
We're just taking a knight.
okay, let's try it and then think.
No, I guess he wanted to go back with bishop and then threat.
But then we can take on e1 even. Okay, now f7 is losing the queen, so I have to go here.
Yeah.
After rook here. Actually, it wasn't because it was. There wasn't mate. Now he wants rook e7.
Yeah.
Probably there is some tactic. Simple tactic. Well. Maybe. So rook b7 is looking like an interesting move.
Yeah, it looks winning, I would say. But
Yeah.
maybe
But I don't have anything else. Otherwise, I just get mated.
Yes. Yes, rook b7. He would take the. Is it all?
Well, I don't see it. Yes, we did it.
But we just took a knight.
Yeah, but now the point that you can take here.
Yes, but you hardly can
Took
call
a
it
knight.
tactics.
Well, the defense.
Yes.
Correct defense. Just like preparing to play like Karjakin, yeah? In every position.
Yes. You should make some training called play like Karjakin.
Yes.
Because play like Magnus is kind of attacking chess, and
Yes.
just play like Karjakin.
I think a series of videos, yeah, playlist.
Yes,
refer
it
to
could
as
be
play like
a
Karjakin.
huge success.
I can't believe it. Every time I look at the viewers count, it goes up instead of down.
Yes, yes.
It's so much more interesting than the game.
Actually, if Karjakin would win in tiebreak, which of course we not really wish to happen, but then some video of play like Karjakin could be a great success.
Especially in Russia.
Yes, you just play some.
Maybe I should learn the
on
language.
3 last lines, and you just.
Yeah, and yeah, let's see what we have now. E takes d5. Seems like a move. Okay, but it doesn't seem like there are any huge tactics taking place. Knight takes d5.
Queen e4.
And then rook d5 and bishop e4.
Rook d5 and bishop e4.
Okay.
Yeah, probably, right?
Okay, good enough.
Good.
So,
Okay.
pieces are hanging.
What? And rook f1. Rook f1 is not made, so. What's going on?
Okay, if I move the queen to c1, rook f1, it doesn't look too good for white.
Why we don't just take
Take
queen?
and take, yeah.
Take and take.
Take on e4.
Yes, but
Okay, now the question is,
bishop, I guess, no? Or maybe
maybe there is a different. Bishop is mate
bishop
in
is
one.
mate, so knight.
Yeah, that's the only trap in this exercise.
now-
Oh,
Because maybe
I should have started with rook e8 and then rook
because
e4.
rook e1.
Yeah, I forgot to concentrate.
Yes.
Don't disrespect the
Yeah.
exercise.
And the opponent, of course.
I show everyone what not to do.
Yes.
That's how I should name this video. Instead of World Championship, it would also fit the game that took place before. What not to do in chess.
Yes.
That's a nice
But
thing.
let's concentrate, otherwise we will get this simple.
This is
just
my
queen
move.
g5, I think. Yes.
Let's concentrate on solving quicker and strong.
Maybe just take and rook and bishop c5. No. Maybe take and rook d1 and queen have no place. No, queen g4.
Take rook g8.
No, queen on d4. I want to take on d4 and play rook d1, but then queen g4.
What about bishops? If
No, but then it's protected.
what?
the bishop, but you can just give an exchange and then you give back the
Wait, if
exchange.
bishop c5, what do you play?
Immediately bishop c5.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't
not,
see.
but that is not so interesting. I wanted to play some interesting ideas.
Okay, maybe chess is simple. No.
No, probably no.
Okay.
No, let's calculate. Let's calculate bishop rook d4, queen d4, rook d1, queen g4 only move, and then what? And then just queen c5, maybe.
It's possible. Okay, let's try it. I'm not showing a lot of patience today.
Yeah. Opa.
This
Yes,
looks okay.
Thinks as winning. Rook g8.
Take on g8.
Good enough.
Okay, good job. So we are slowly climbing, very, very slowly and surely.
No, we're doing one step forward and then two steps back or something. So
But we climb
we climb in a way.
somehow. Okay, this one doesn't feel right.
Yeah, this one's challenging.
Okay, takes rook b1 and queen a6.
Rook b8. Queen c6.
Yeah,
Um,
feels correct. Feels also like white is forced to do it.
yeah. Maybe.
Otherwise, I'll just lose. Now knight b6 is a threat. And okay, thank you very much. I love the last move of every
Yeah,
variation.
Yes. You
Just so desperate.
Always have some
Okay.
desperate.
I want to take here on f7. Queen h7. Yeah, it's just mate. Don't even see follow up for. I mean, just queen d4. You will, but there is a queen hanging, so it's good to notice. So
maybe
bishop
bishop
g6.
Fg6 and then rook g6. No, but there is no
Yeah.
mate.
There is queen g6, bishop g7, and bishop h6. So looks good.
Yeah.
Now, okay, the typical desperate response. This looks
Oh,
okay.
wait, maybe something stronger.
We have
I don't.
knight on b1. Funny.
Well,
lonely.
This looks good enough. I mean, just take, and
Yeah.
e6 is hanging so much.
Lonely knight on b1.
Yeah. What could be the solution now?
Okay, we are piece down.
Rook a b1. No. I was thinking about some piece down and no direct ways to attack any pieces even. So probably some. Okay, rook b1 threatening rook takes b7 looks good. Don't think you have anything against it. Rook f7 is coming. Now probably something like queen f6. Then rook b. No, but then I can't win.
Maybe rook f7.
Rook f7 looks okay.
And then takes b5. Maybe not enough.
No, queen e5 check.
Queen f5 check now.
Yeah.
Rook c7.
And then rook f7. And then d6 next. Feels right. Feels right. Rook f7 and then d6 after rook d8.
Yeah.
No, I failed.
Maybe d6.
d6 rook
Rook
to
d7.
d7.
Why not?
Retry the puzzle. I'm counting on the fact that speed will give us more rating with each exercise, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's just try to focus on precision. I'll be much less impatient. So here queen e5 seems like a good idea. Okay, we already saw that this was correct, but it already took place. I mean, it wasn't even. If it didn't fail, then it didn't fail. Now we have to think. He says the moment that you fail, the second you make the wrong move.
Okay.
So now.
Okay, rook b7 is not working. I see.
Why not?
Because he takes and king c7 and rook d7.
Wait,
Yeah.
takes rook b1.
King c7.
8.
See, king c8, yeah.
Queen e6.
Rook d7. You have perpetual, but not more.
No, I see mate. Queen h6. And rook
Yes.
b8 and queen 6 mate.
Oh, correct. So maybe rook b7.
Yeah.
Now he played queen b4. Okay.
Of course.
We could guess it. Yes.
You don't even see the lines. You can
Yes.
just go by intuition. He'll give you the queen before you have to
Yes.
prove anything.
Yes.
So
Looks like
knight
knight
f7,
f7,
rook
rook
e6.
e6. Yeah.
let's
Quite typical.
be thorough. Knight f. No, I don't see any move. There's not even a chance.
No.
Okay, this is not a chance. But maybe there's something more precise. No, don't even see. Check. Great.
Actually, this position is not completely clear after. Yeah, well, it should be winning, but it's.
Okay, we were
It's
behind
okay.
in material.
Again.
Well,
We had it already.
now we'll solve it correctly.
Let's not make another mistake. Yes.
Rook g2.
Rook g2. Okay. Okay, we continue.
Nice. 10 points for solving the same exercise. Okay, now knight e4, knight takes e4, bishop takes e4, queen. No, it feels good. All the pieces are hanging for black. This knight e4 just wins something.
It looks like takes, and maybe knight e4 you want to play queen d5? No, but then you just take the bishop.
I don't know. Queen d5, I take the knight. With check.
Sorry,
Yeah.
just to check.
I don't even see a move.
No.
Okay. Just the trap is not to take the queen. I don't even see a point. Bishop takes b4. Game over.
Yeah.
Okay, good
Okay,
job.
where do we want to get? What rating you want to get?
Okay, let's start with 2300 and then
Where do you see our rating? Ah, okay.
over here. Okay, the viewers
2263.
can't see it, but it's 2263.
Okay.
Okay, so knight h7, queen h5, and f6, and then think. That's how Tal would look at this position.
Zaz or Tal.
Yeah. Okay, this looks like otherwise I just go backwards.
Yeah.
So just the way to attack. Also rook f3,
Rook f3 is an option.
but then
But-
queen
but-
f6, queen h6. This just
or maybe even f6.
yeah, just this. Game over.
Okay.
You will give the queen. No need to
You
calculate.
just take queen in every game.
Yeah.
Okay, we have pair of bishops, so it should be good.
Rook e8. King moves. I don't know. King to d4 or f4. g5 check, and then
yes, and if e4,
when you
or
move.
maybe
I know, but I don't see the
maybe-
win.
Maybe king e4. But
Well,
it should be rook e8. I don't.
Not necessarily. Maybe bishop b6 check the first move.
Bishop e6.
I don't
That's
know.
not even g4.
Where?
No,
First move. Yeah.
First move bishop e6.
B.
Ah, b6. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it could be.
Looks good, but there's a lot to calculate. Well, I don't see a direct way, but what else? It feels like the only serious move. Rook e8 doesn't seem very convincing because of king e4 and I don't see a follow-up, and then nothing. So, okay. By intuition I start with a check, excuse me for the impatience. Now g5 was my idea. Just to get the king away from the knights. And now, exactly. And the point was that now these knights are a bit loose. It should help me somehow. This knight actually has almost no squares, so bishop e6,
So just bishop e6.
knight e7. It looks right, but the bishop is also under attack. So knight e7, but let's just see until the end. Rook e8, and then bishop f5, yeah?
Maybe.
Okay, he won't even try to challenge us 25 points. Wow, this was a 2480 level of an exercise. What an honor. One more exercise and we'll be 2300. Okay. So, what is the point? Bishop f7, there's king h7.
What if we just take on e5 first?
Hmm.
Setting the bishop.
Next move is, let's say it just goes bishop b6. What do we do?
Bishop b6, yeah, maybe.
I want to give a check.
But then queen f7.
And then rook e8 and intervene.
Rook e8.
Okay, rook e5 looks like the right way. Nice.
Queen d7. We can just exchange queens and take the bishop. Okay, 2300. Okay.
Now the 2304. Let's climb.
Let's climb more.
Let's climb the rating, the tactics training ladder. Okay, so queen g6, rook e7. Not so easy. Well, people are having fun.
Really?
Yeah.
With our positions or
yes,
just
the positions. No, not with each other, just the positions. They are really concentrated. We brought 1,000 people together to solve tactics. That's nice.
Other 1,000? Oh, really?
Yes,
okay.
still.
Cool. So it's
maybe we'll stream
it's a new conception.
Maybe on the tie breaks, I'll title the video the tie breaks and then just solve tactics.
Yes.
And say nothing about the tie breaks.
Yeah, sure.
People will have more fun because they'll probably just play Berlin anyway and get to the Blitz and then play Berlin. And
oh, I just can't imagine 4 Berlins in
the tie breaks. Nah, Carlsen won't face the preparation.
No.
In the tie breaks, the rapid time control. But now, Queen G6 looks nice. Okay, so maybe I'll try to actually make it a little bit instructive for the viewers, other than focusing on speed.
Yes. Just
So
to try to explain how you're thinking.
yes. So let's assume also that it's not a tactical position, just that it's a position. So I start by calculating what does my opponent want. So I don't see a threat.
Maybe you start by calculating the pieces. You realize you're a piece down.
Okay, I'm a piece down,
That's
but
a good point.
yeah, but what does he want? He probably wants something like moving the king away from the center.
Castle. Yeah.
Castle long looks like one of the possible ideas to be a little bit safer than he is now. But it's still not clear what is his next move, even if he had a tempo. But rook ce1, for example, is not that convincing, maybe because of castle. And then rook
maybe
d7.
rook d1 can be an interesting option, just to bring the rook into the game
and prevent castling, and then queen g6.
And just to check where the queen is going. I think it should go to c4.
Yeah.
But let's check the lines.
And then
let's say
let's see. But just to mention, I was asking what does he want? He wants castle. So rook d1 just came to our mind, preventing castle with tempo, because if the queen moves.
Actually, you can also say that black wants to castle short, and then you don't prevent.
No, but still, after queen g6 check, for example, which is a very logical move, you can move the king here to the d file.
No, actually, he can't, because then you will play rook d1.
Then I'll play rook d1.
So he had to play king f8.
So here he has to play king f8, but I don't see direct follow-up. So anyway, he wants to castle either long or short, and he'll be relatively safe and not losing completely. We would like to prevent that. Rook takes e7 at some point would make sense, but not directly. Maybe queen g6,
maybe king g6 and
king
then
f8 and then take.
Check, and then check, and king f8. Rook
But
e1 check.
yeah, but g7 now is protected by the queen,
No,
so it's a good idea maybe to
play rook d1.
And then the queen has to not protect g7 anymore.
Yes,
and then we play the same line.
Take on g6 and on e7. Yeah.
I think so. So in a normal game, I would think like 10 minutes longer to verify, because there's a lot of time, and see all the different options. I don't think there is even a point to see other moves at this point, because he can castle after every single move.
Yeah. No, okay, you can play queen g6 immediately, but but why?
Yeah, but it's a good idea to think about which move order is more precise. And to be patient. But if queen g6 after rook d1, he'll have queen takes c3.
Yes, exactly.
That's the difference. So rook d1, while the queen is still protecting c3, and of course he will give us the queen.
He gives the queen immediately.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's great. we have some people who are back, took a break and came back for more. That's nice. They had to maybe just wash their face from all the
maybe to eat
the
something.
efforts. Yeah,
Yes,
dinner time.
maybe maybe.
So let's see. What do we
Okay.
have now?
Maybe we can eat some.
Yeah,
What do you like?
Boris brought some energy snacks.
Igor.
Boris Gelfand, I meant. Yeah,
It's from
maybe Boris
Good.
Gelfand. I'm still with Boris Gelfand in my mind.
Yes.
Igor Bitensky brought some energy snacks, and please sponsor us. I don't even care what brand it is. Although maybe we shouldn't mention any brands because it's a World Championship related. Yeah. So just I'll bleep whatever was on the screen if I knew how to edit stuff. Okay, but let's just say it officially. We don't get paid from anyone for anything on this World Championship related streams. So yeah, at least this. Especially not for these tactics. So time to eat.
But what is this? What's going on?
Okay, let's try to understand. The king is under check. It's bleeding.
I guess we should take. But then G5 and Queen H5 coming.
Not easy. It's fucking good. And I go back.
Yeah.
And it's 5 bishop b4.
Okay, and what's next?
The rook maybe.
Could be.
So, let's try it.
Oh, that's all.
He doesn't even ask us for the next move. We might as well just thought we were getting mated and postpone it by one more move with check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I just have to mention that I have a series on my channel where I try to solve tactics from every single one of the sites that I'm aware of. And so far, the two leading sites, actually I'll mention the top 3 that I liked were not necessarily in this order. Chess24, Chess Tempo, and Chess.com.
Maybe knight G4 or knight. It's knight something definitely,
Yeah.
but maybe not knight G4. Maybe knight.
D5.
How about knight D5?
98. Queen C4. Okay.
So maybe knight D5. No checks. Yeah, okay. What is this one?
2350, baby. And this one we already know. +8 for free.
For free.
And I'll just mention that from the 3 sites I named, only Chess Tempo is for free. As far as I know. And the only reason I didn't go for it, for this site right now, is because I have the screen capture already adjusted. People don't have enough of us, it's amazing. They don't get tired. They want more and more tactics.
I guess we're the only one which are still broadcast. I guess
Yeah.
Svidler is on.
And Gustafsson went already to sleep probably.
To sleep already, yes.
Long time ago.
Yeah.
And also, probably they, like, just like us, they also expected to have some action until
Yes.
for 4 hours. So finally, they
Yes.
have like
You put yourself. You say, okay, today I have 4 times 4 hours with chess, and then.
And this is chess.
This is kind of, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
what's now?
Bring the queen to the attack. Is this an idea?
Yeah, could be. But if you take on e6, maybe
Rook
knight
f8 also.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, could be many moves. This is a complicated position.
Knight b5 looks like the right idea.
Knight b5 looks good.
Bishop c5, and then some queen takes e3 related move.
Maybe. Knight b5 looks good.
Knight d6, knight b7,
Knight
bishop
b5
b4.
Knight b5 looks good, yeah.
Okay, he will give up the queen somehow.
Yes.
Bishop b4, d6, queen f7, and he will just give the queen. Rook d7, queen g6.
Probably.
Okay. Bishop b4 might not be the move. But it also prevents rook f8. I like bishop b4.
Yeah, I like bishop
Knight f1, knight d6, queen d6.
And then he will give the queen.
We actually predicted it. I can't believe it. We didn't only solve it, we should get extra points for predicting the ridiculous defense.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not a typical tactics, I would say, what we're doing.
Yeah, I think I'll move to chess tempo soon enough and adjust it for maybe a few seconds, and the viewers will forgive me. So, let's see. I really want to play queen e5 for no reason.
Yeah, queen e5 is fine.
Yeah. But I move the queen. Then threatening f5.
Then knight d4. I think you want to play. Ah no, but it's not check. King on h1.
Yeah. I mean f5 is a threat.
Yeah.
So after I move the queen, you want to go h6 or something. So maybe queen b5 is a nice tempo. I don't know.
Queen b5? Yeah, maybe.
You want to go h6, then if I go f5, you move the bishop to h7. Maybe to g4 also. So, but then h5 will save the bishop.
And Abdallah says, I just came from work, can you guys play the game? Abdallah, believe us, this game is not worse. We will do it again.
I don't see the right way, but queen h3 feels like the move. But then h6, f5, bishop takes g3. I don't have knight h5 next. Fg, and the rook is protected. Okay, this is the solution. Yes, now probably f5 anyway. Or as you said, it's not a check, but it's still threatening some pieces. Takes. Okay, I think f5 is an interesting move now, yeah?
f5?
I can also take and f5. It's not so clear which one.
You can take on f5, that's right.
f5 immediately, what do you do?
Maybe bishop g3?
fg?
The rook is protected. Yeah.
I feel like f5 is the move because cd, queen d4, f5, queen a1, fg, hg is not that winning. Yeah, now he'll give us the queen. Okay, knight f5. Yes, we did it. So we'll cross, or we did already. We should rate the exercises also.
Why?
No, I mean you just because we can.
Yeah.
So we're 13 points away from 2400 and everything is hanging. So I can move the king or take here. Probably I should move the king either to g2 or f2. If I move to f2, you have rook f8. So I move here. Okay. 6 points and 7 points away from the goal.
And
okay, I have to take with the pawn.
Yes.
I have to go king g7.
Only moves, yes.
That's a nice exercise.
Yes, you make only the forced moves.
Okay, technically I could take on f6. So maybe I can think for a moment or pretend to think. Taking on f6 seems like the right choice actually, because king f8, I'm a little bit afraid of rook h8.
Rook h8. Even then.
But then bishop f6.
But then the bishop f6.
Take and no, nothing. No. Queen h6. Queen d6. No, actually queen h6. Yeah, and queen. I can have king e7. Okay, let's concentrate. If bishop f6, rook h7.
King
Still nothing. Both cases I don't see. Maybe both are correct. King f8. Queen d6. Resign. Okay. I have to go here.
Why? I missed
Queen d6. And
Queen d6.
Yeah. Yeah. It's an invisible move.
geometry.
Yes. Okay. It doesn't give a check.
Yes.
Okay. So 4 points for this one, and we're 3 points away from 2400, as we wanted to achieve. Okay. Can I?
Not many moves here.
Move the queen
Possible.
to b8
Queen
and resign.
d8 and rook d1. Yeah.
Yes. And giving the queen, of course.
Okay.
Okay, we crossed 2400. Let's do chess tempo for a moment.
Oh really?
Yes.
We don't want to
Continue?
No.
To do what?
But would the exercise will get harder or not necessarily?
On chess tempo, they will.
Okay.
They will for sure. I didn't solve half of them. And well, we can do either speed or slow.
Okay.
So it will just take a moment. So chess tactics.
Okay. A little break to take a water.
Sure. It's here. You can have some. Okay, so let's just see how the board looks. It's not very pretty at the moment, but I'll adjust it very quickly for you. So you'll be able to see it perfectly fine. Excuse me for the small delay. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, so we have chess tempo. We can think. So we want blitz, mixed, or standard. What do we want? Blitz means that the emphasis is on the speed. Standard means it's on accuracy, so it will be very difficult. Maybe for the viewers to enjoy it, we will not look at the rating and just do the blitz because it's supposed to be easier tactics that they can solve faster than us and laugh out loud.
Sure.
Okay, so blitz, start. Okay, seems to be looking good. And also I like on chess tempo that we have time before the opponent makes the move to actually look at the position.
Is it c4?
C4, nice. And then rook d1.
It just resigns. Yeah, just takes on rook d1.
You can take on d1 immediately. Maybe if I take rook d2, you can give up the queen. But then queen g4. Queen g4 is the.
You think he also likes to give the queen?
Yes, queen g4 was a trick. You saw rook d1, queen g4. You gets the rook.
No, I missed it.
Yeah, so rook d4 check. Okay, how do I win?
Why not just to move the knight? What happens? Why not just knight?
a5. That's finished.
Yeah, and then c4. Okay.
What?
We are a piece up.
Okay, I have to continue seriously.
Yes, to protect your pawn.
Okay, that's correct, I guess. Okay, so what next? Knight g2 and bishop h3, yeah?
Yeah, looks like.
Rook? Yeah. Good. Now, let's see how it looks. So far so good. What do I play? I like rook g3 in principle, but it shouldn't work. Maybe... the queen is hanging also. Good to know. So... what can I do? Queen moves, rook takes... and then queen d5. This would be nice. So now where do I put the queen? For example, queen f7, what do you do?
But what you do on rook e4?
Queen d5. But you have bishop.
Queen g2.
Yeah, it's just silly. Very silly stuff. So queen e3 I don't have, so what can I take? Some knight g3 and queen somewhere. Nah.
So maybe just.
But you don't have a threat right now. Do you?
just
b5.
Maybe queen e8. I threat the queen.
Wow.
And I want to come to h5 maybe and to
That's
c6
nice. That's
maybe.
lovely. But and if queen e2.
Queen e2. Then maybe rook just rook just 3, queen e4.
What about? No, doesn't feel right. Rook g3, queen e4, takes rook. I like the move b5. What do you do against b5?
With the idea queen b7, but then even queen b7 I have queen g2.
I mean, for now, okay, yeah,
play
don't have even a threat for the moment.
No, and maybe white wants to play f6.
Okay, so I have to find something.
Maybe f6 is a threat as well. And queen f6 I can take the knight. Surprisingly, no, I can't. Queen f1.
Oh, this is not easy.
No.
Okay, I want to move the queen. And then attack both of... I could just rook e8. Resigned.
No, rook e8.
Oh, that's easy. When you know it. Just increasing the pressure, yeah. Okay. So, now...
okay. Here our rating is so low.
It's mine. I did a stream in the past. Queen h4. But this is a high rating, I mean, for this side.
Queen h4.
With a negative inflation.
f5.
And then there is a key move to find. Rook somewhere. Rook e1, I think. Ah, no. What am I talking about? Rook e1. Probably some rook move. Rook fg2. Yeah?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. So we are 2173, gaining approximately 4 points per exercise. If we are not too slow. So rook e1 just protects everything.
Yeah, but it's not tactics. But yes.
I mean, the knights are hanging and there are some things to calculate.
And you want to
and it's wrong.
It's wrong. And then it just goes next?
I could have adjusted it so we will see the solution. But it's gone.
Okay.
Nobody will ever know. The viewers can pause the video if they want.
Not now.
Or go back.
Queen e6, queen f6. Maybe queen e6 first? No. But then
Yeah, queen e6 must
first
be.
queen e6. Because if queen e8, so he has some checks. But maybe queen e8?
Oh, queen e8 looks like the threat. Double attack.
Because he has just one check.
Yeah, and then king h2. And 4 to take.
No, you take.
King h1 and g1. Ah, but he gets the rook. King h3 and that's finished. Yes.
Is it? But queen g1? Oh,
No.
missed this.
I missed this, but it feels like it should win. 'Cause, yeah, it doesn't even ask me what's the rest.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, but one should feel that there is no perpetual check going on. Okay, people just don't have enough of us. That's good. That's cool. 94, knight g3.
Looks good?
No, it doesn't.
No.
But I don't know why.
Why?
I rushed. When we
Yes,
lose
you
so
are.
much for each exercise, this is why it's hard to have a high rating in this site. So, okay, let's see. d3 followed by f5. You can also start with knight h2 and then d3.
Yeah, it's just a piece, but maybe something more convincing.
Well, d3 looks quite convincing. But then f5, f4. Ah, but it's not immediately mate. Okay, so just grabbing the piece and playing with the knight.
Why it's not made?
How do you mate?
D3 and F5, F4.
And then I take and G3.
You're right.
I don't see a mate. I think knight H2 is good enough, but that's part of the challenge.
Let's think a second.
Sure. F5 followed by then knight H2, then F4. Maybe it's Zugzwang actually. Ah, but he has B5.
He has B5. I thought about playing A6 at some point, but still he will play B5.
F4 takes. Maybe H4 takes. No, but then I don't have F4 takes. Nothing. So knight H2, king E2, D3 takes.
Ah no, knight H2 and knight F1. D3, knight H2, knight F1. I think.
That's cool. And then G4 mate.
And G4 mate, yes.
That's lovely. And he doesn't even. When we lost 5 points for solving slowly.
So slowly, yes.
Yes,
we don't see mate in 2, so okay.
Yeah, this is a great site for negative reinforcement.
Okay, now I think it's right group D3 because if bishop E4, so rook F3 probably. So
Yeah,
just on D3, knight C5.
No, it has to be bishop E4 and rook D1. And then something, yeah?
Yes, maybe, but king G2.
Take on
Rook
F1.
F1.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Okay, fast. Let's do it fast. What happens?
Focus on speed.
Focus
We
on
let the
speed.
rating get under our skin.
Okay.
Rook
So
D8.
just rook D8 or E8?
D8 looks good.
Also E8 looks good.
I want rook F1 as well.
But after
Rook E8 like knight F3 for example.
Okay.
Ah, but
so
he can take on H6. Yeah.
So
So-
D8 you said?
Yeah, but just by intuition we have to decide and without seeing the difference.
Okay.
But king D1,
Okay, play D8.
knight E3 check.
Play to D8.
Both look winning.
Both looking.
B3 is probably the move against both.
Also rook C8 is a possibility. And on
It's-
C pawn move, then rook E8.
I think this is the way because he has B3 against
Yes,
other
yes.
moves. Okay, this is my solution. We did it.
Yeah.
And we got a
All
reward.
High card. Okay.
All-time high tactic.
In your problem.
Ah,
your record.
Not in the history of chess tempo, just in my record.
No, not in history.
Okay. Okay.
Surprising enough.
Queen G4, Queen G7, take the rook. I think so.
Yeah.
One would
maybe
imagine.
knight C5.
But here he has F5.
But what if knight C5? Wait. No, knight C5 and then Queen G4? Can it work? Or is too much? No, too much. Just King
Queen
D.
G4, F5,
And then
Queen G7, Rook E7. No, he cannot. Oh, we're piece up at the beginning. It doesn't matter. Just getting. Oh, this wasn't enough. I have to take on E6 first for him because it's not a computer move. Come on. Ah, I had Queen E7. No. Okay, that's understandable. Queen E7 and I don't win.
Yeah. Okay.
So, okay, I have to be more precise. Don't blame
Yes.
the program.
Yes.
Rook F8 and Queen takes somewhere.
Yes, maybe just winning.
How?
Queen C6, Queen A1, King H2, and then B7, and then B8. And you have no checks.
Which is the first move?
Rook F8, King H6, King H7, Queen C6.
Queen F8, Queen B7,
Queen F8.
Queen B7 looks fine. Okay, this must be the start. This must be the rest. Then Rook F1. Yeah.
No, I thought King H2
Why not Rook F1?
because Queen D4 check.
Ah, you're right. Missed it. Good to have you here. Queen, please.
You checked it.
Yeah.
You checked it. You don't have
Just
the
costing me more time.
promote to 9 or something.
This king here is so nice, so lovely.
This commentator should be burnt in hell. Thank you.
Probably
Raj
for our speed.
Dahal.
Yeah. I see you're not used to trolls saying bad things about you.
Nah.
Welcome to the internet.
No. Okay.
And it's not even personal. For me, many times they just use my name.
It's a compliment.
Yeah, the
course.
previous video that I made, like not with Gelfand, but the one before, I had like 150 dislikes, and I'm thinking like, what's not to like?
Yes.
Just
What you don't like.
you don't have to watch it.
Yes, exactly.
There wasn't any offensive material.
No.
So here, king moves.
No, okay, knight g5.
Knight g5. Okay, can I take the bishop? That's the first. Knight e5 is the point.
Then king h3.
Then king h3 and
knight
I win.
c4.
Okay, and rook b1.
Rook b1. Rook b1. Good. Yes, and the double check. Double check.
Knight b3, knight d4.
Yes.
Good.
Good.
We had some speed going on also.
Yes.
So, let's see. Okay, so here bishop somewhere.
Yeah, bishop b5, e5 looks good. What?
Also h6. But then g6, queen e5. This is the way.
Bishop h6.
Yeah.
You offer?
Yes. No, it's for sure.
Yeah.
Not this.
Rook d1.
Oh,
Wait.
rook e1 and you take, and then queen g3 at the end. It has to be the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Yes. Let's continue. I wonder how well Carlsen and Karjakin would do. So
What's
this,
going
I
on?
could do it like on every video, just
Yes, and
types
then-
of tactics, and mention
Yes.
them like after 1 hour.
Yes. And why rook d5 is not just a piece up?
Maybe g3 and but
What?
what do you
E3?
put? No, g3. Where do you put the queen? Just wondering.
Maybe just
I mean,
But-
just maybe there is a difference because rook d5.
h5.
H5, exactly.
like
Yeah. Then if g3, then there is some queen nothing.
queen. Yeah, if queen f5.
Queen f7.
7.
So g3 in the first move, and then if queen f5,
or f7.
I don't have a way. Oh, rook d5, h5, and then something. Then some g3, and then some follow up.
Yes, just 3.
Okay, it has to be.
Yeah, it has to be rook d5.
Now g3,
Just 3 makes sense. But queen f7 threats the rook.
queen e4. And that's
Yes, but it's not the computerish win. Maybe some stronger move here.
maybe. So
He won't.
okay, the knight cannot be protected, and if we move it, queen f2, and then you want some queen e1. I don't see a way to avoid g3.
Okay.
Yeah, now there must be a 95 also. Yeah, 95 looks like it's very convincing, yeah?
Yeah, it looks
But
good.
knight g6, king h7,
Takes,
not
takes.
yet.
Not so good.
bishop c4 and rook h5.
Good.
Okay, we did it and lost only 2 points.
Yes.
That's funny. Okay, rook g7 and rook h7
Why not
makes
just check and rook g8?
check and rook g8.
Looks completely
No,
weak.
this is mate in 2.
This made in 2.
Yeah.
Why are we so weak that he gives us a mate in 2?
Why don't we see it immediately?
Yes.
Okay. Rook f8 and bishop e6.
It's not that convenient. Yeah, we have another rook on a1.
Yeah.
I missed it. Yeah, so just rook f8.
No!
No?
Rook b8 and
Okay,
Bishop
let's
I don't know.
Let's just
forget everything.
Forget.
It's better to forget.
everything, yes.
Do like Carlsen did after losing. Okay, so have to be strong mentally. So here rook c8.
No, rook c8
Doesn't
rook
feel
c8,
right.
no. So queen e8.
Actually, queen d8 maybe. No, but
queen d8 is
no, it's,
funny.
no, but g5 is hanging also.
No, maybe queen e8.
So many pieces. Knight f8. Then knight d8.
Yeah. Why I can't just take on g7 and on c8? G5 is hanging.
Kind of. I have no idea what's the follow-up, but this must be the start.
Looks like.
Now bishop can move, but then e6 is hanging. Bishop f4, I don't see. Well, I guess you can go sacrificing the.
Yeah,
exchange.
bishop e6. It's still not.
Knight
covered.
d8 feels right to me. Also rook c6, and
So many moves.
it's ridiculous. Rook c6, bishop e6. So knight d8 first.
Okay, knight d8.
No!
Okay.
Nothing is right.
No. King
Okay.
c4.
a4.
a4.
Which one?
Yeah, a4.
Knight moves. Yeah, that's it.
a4 is good.
Thank you. Okay, we recovered from the last exercise. People are solving with us. That's great. Well, imagine like so many people are solving right now these particular tactics. It's incredible.
Yes, you are promoting chess tempo.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to. I just want to solve some tactics
Yes.
in a way that will allow the viewers to do it for free.
Yes.
If it was any other company or name, I would have done it as well.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah. So let's see. Bishop e1. We will go bishop takes e4. K1. It's not easy once again. D1.
I think black is strategically almost winning, so... no,
That's a nice comment.
no, yes, but I think you can just play like rook a1, rook d1, and then bishop f6. It's also a big advantage, looks like. No? Or maybe just bishop... What?
K1. Bishop e1, bishop e4. Queen e4. Queen takes e4. F e4. I think this is the win. And rook a1, rook a2. Yeah. Rook a1, rook a2. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. And we won 0.1 points for it. Okay.
What's going on?
Mm,
e5?
e5 looks like the move.
Yeah, e5.
Boom.
Just bishop f3.
And if g4. Queen c2.
Maybe bishop f4.
Yeah. No, EF probably.
If.
It was probably EF.
Yeah, okay.
It wasn't precise.
No.
Knight check the queen. No, it's not their king. I thought it was a king. Oh man, I'm blind. Knight f2 still looks good actually.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Hmm.
You will play something like...
Queen somewhere. Then I go to
You can
h1.
sacrifice queen, by the way, in a funny way. Like to play bishop g7 and then bishop f6. No, but
No,
then
go knight
h5,
h1.
h5.
I just take on h1 and attack the rook.
You not take the... No. On
What do you mean?
knight
Knight f2, queen g7, take?
No, I wanted on knight f2 to play bishop g7 and then to take out bishop f6, but h5.
Yeah. That's right. And it's wrong. Maybe knight takes g3 was the
Yeah.
solution.
Okay, and maybe we are tired a bit.
No. It's not being tired. This
No.
is called being bad at something. So here looks like a
Or maybe
move, but then
d3,
queen
maybe
e4.
Queen d3? No,
Queen
rook
d3.
e6. No. Yeah, but I just take the bishop. What on queen d3?
No, this is the move. Okay, it's amazing how unrewarding solving correctly is compared to going wrong.
Yeah.
Bishop g6 doesn't
Maybe bishop
work.
f5.
Bishop f5.
Knight e6 and then queen g6 will win for sure.
If rook e5,
Rook e5?
yeah.
What's the point?
After bishop f5,
No, bishop e5?
knight g6, you're many pieces down.
No, rook e5 I have mate
I
in
think
2.
queen h5 is just
No, I don't have mate in 2.
very fast.
No, but I have mate.
No, queen h5.
g7,
Queen h5.
h7.
No, but look at this. Queen h5 and bishop h7. It's just mate by force.
Agree.
Okay. So queen goes over the rainbow. Wow, this is weird. Rook f7. Slowly.
Rook f7,
Threading
rook
rook
h7.
Yeah, it must be the move.
Must be the move. Bishop.
Bishop e3 will give the queen. That's my prediction. No, but then I cannot. I can go king h1 technically. I think bishop e3 will not allow me to threat anything new.
Maybe.
Okay, king f1 is also there.
But then,
rook
rook
f8.
f8.
Okay, let's go here. Yeah, as predicted. It learned from leeches.
Yes, the same. I guess they use the same database or something.
Maybe. So queen should move. It's amazing. 770 people survive the first few streams. At the most critical positions, we had like 400 viewers.
Yes.
And yeah. And this is
So maybe queen
more
c3?
interesting. Queen c3. I don't even see a move for him.
Yes, and g5 next move?
Yeah. This is a move for him, but rook f6 simply.
Yeah.
Okay, +1, yes. Bishop d5 comes to mind. Bishop e5 comes to mind. Probably e5 is good, yeah?
Yeah.
Trapping everything. And now it's time to calculate a bit. Queen f4. He doesn't have a square still.
Oh, good.
Okay, great. Okay, +3. We want to cross 2200. We are 2158. So, what do we do? Take. Knight c6, rook c6, knight d5. Looks good.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay. What to do? Rook d8, knight f6.
Yeah. You can. I know if you take queen g7.
Okay.
Nice.
Typical traps. Okay, now. This one. Okay. Just going for the speed.
Yeah.
Check. I'm already calculating the mate. Trying to search for it before he even makes the move.
Maybe knight g3?
Nice.
Yes,
Okay.
was
Yeah,
good.
it's correct. Okay, good job so far.
Maybe knight e4?
It's hard to follow all the pieces. Bishop c5 and bishop d6. Something to be taken. Knight f7, knight g4. All looks interesting. Knight g4, yeah?
But if he takes the queen?
Take. Two rooks are hanging.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Okay. We're on our way. 2172. I want to cross 2200 on this session, if possible. Although it's not recommended to think about rating. It's better to have a time limit.
d7?
d7 takes fe.
Takes?
Yeah.
Hello.
Now rook move somewhere. g3.
g3 looks good enough, I think.
Yeah. Otherwise he will save
Yeah.
with queen e5. And once again he asks me
He checks.
just to grab more time from my clock. Okay,
Yes.
now I have to promote as well at some point. Probably immediately. Don't see a reason not to with check. If it's not a solution, then
Yes.
everything I learned about chess is wrong.
Yes.
But
He can promote, I think.
and now queen b8, just protecting the only thread that he has.
Or queen e5, the same.
Now you gave me a choice. So
maybe queen b8 because rook and a1.
I want
can
also
be
queen
useful.
a8 also.
Yes, maybe queen b8.
But we have to
I
find
don't
the
see a move
resource.
for black. Maybe
H4 probably.
King h7, h4. Yeah,
H4 we take and then
h4.
I don't see.
But
Oh, queen e5. Ah no, never mind. I thought queen takes g2, but it doesn't make sense. The rook is pinned. So does he have some form of how do you call it? The queen b8 in case he sacrifices that the rook doesn't go out.
stalemate, you mean? No.
No, I mean
What?
but the bishop is still alive.
Yes.
No, it's not a queen
no,
against
h4
rook.
and then. But after h4, he'll not really have a threat. So you can
Yeah,
just play.
which queen to defend? It's
so
very
maybe- so
difficult
maybe
to
queen
say.
e5. So and then
Yeah,
on h4
It's
just
really difficult.
no. But then he will have a threat. So queen
It's
b8.
really difficult. What do you think after queen e5?
h4 and then he have a threat of taking on g3 and
And
queen
if
e1.
gh?
Or just gh.
Queen h4 maybe some chances.
No, that's completely wrong. Queen e5 looks good.
One of them is a mistake, that's for sure. According to this chess tempo engine. So
I guess he wants just to play king h7, but also z. No, I don't know.
it's so hard to guess.
So just play. If we have for time, just choose one. Just pick up one.
Queen b8 is my.
Okay, so play queen b8.
Okay.
Wrong.
It was correct,
It was correct.
and we lost because of the
it's
time.
so long, yeah.
Yes. Now take knight a5 and resign. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, knight a5 immediately probably, or e5.
Okay.
Okay. This is not very rewarding to make mistakes. Check, check. And then somehow threaten mate. I'm black and he's moving this way.
Yes.
It's very difficult
It's
to understand.
It's definitely moving this way. Rook f3. Rook
Oh,
d8,
so I can-
Rook h3.
No, I just thought the pawn can take it. That's the
Yeah.
only challenge of this exercise. It's not
Yes.
fair.
Yes.
It's not fair to do it this way from the black
Yes.
side. Okay. It's not about chess anymore.
No. Queen e5? No.
Rook d4, bishop d4,
And then
rook d8 simply.
Yeah.
Bishop f5. It's not easy. Rook d4. Okay, I think I can. Queen 8, bishop h7. Yes. It's not over yet. Okay, if bishop takes d4 simply, it takes with the bishop. Can go bishop c2, rook c2, rook d4. I think this is convincing. And if here bishop f5 and I'm not winning, or
No,
and
you
I
take
have.
on e3 on e5.
So okay, this is the solution. The simplistic way.
Yeah.
So same amount of people, it's amazing. Nobody has enough of tactics. Okay, so rook f7, king g6.
Maybe just knight e4 here?
And if I take,
no, knight e6, sorry.
what's the problem with taking?
I don't know. Knight
Probably rook f2, rook g2, something related.
Yes.
Yes, perpetual, yeah.
But yes, maybe. Or maybe not.
Yeah.
Right, king g1, rook g2, king f1. Knight e3.
Yeah.
And
You have to go to
back.
h1.
I want to
But-
go to h1 and then perpetual.
How?
You mean first to g1 and then to h1?
Yeah, but it's not so clear yet.
It looks meaningful actually.
Yeah, but this 94 looks too sophisticated. It can
No,
take on
94,
d6.
94, 96. So
Okay,
we'll
this
probably
is
rook
normal.
f6. G1 and h1 as you said.
Okay. 0.1 points for this exercise. Good job.
Now it's an opening position.
Okay, maybe I can do something about it.
See
Okay,
if I
just this. Queen a4 first, and then take the g4 bishop. I
Yes.
wanted to get more points.
Yes.
What was the reason it didn't work? Because bishop
Just
f3.
bishop f3.
Next time. Okay. Thought speed will be a factor. Okay, bishop h2, king h2, queen h4, and rook. And then he gets rook c8 again. It's not easy.
Maybe just bishop c7? And if
Here?
rook c7, queen c7? But no, but maybe I'm not...
The queen moves somewhere, and then e2 is hanging. Looks good actually. Looks like a nice trap.
no.
Why?
Rook c7, queen c7, queen d8.
Oh yeah. You're right. Bishop is 2. King h2. And I don't have a follow-up. Okay. If I just move the rook, then rook is hanging. The bishop is hanging. Doesn't make sense.
Bishop b7? I don't know what's the idea.
It makes some sense.
Maybe I attack g2 at some point.
If you take, I take on h2 and go queen h4. It's a bit weird. It's a weird tactic to be played. Probably doesn't work. Maybe start with bishop h2. Continue with something. If I start with a bishop move. I don't see it. Just rook e2 and take on. No.
So maybe bishop b7.
And bishop d8?
No, but then bishop. Yes, bishop h2.
King h1 and queen h5 next. I cannot see a move. Should be there. Queen h4 maybe. And then something. G3. And bishop takes g3, hg. Not sensible enough. I don't see it. Bishop c7, rook c7, queen c7, bishop c7. Sorry, queen c7, queen d8 takes rook e2 is probably equal somehow, but I shouldn't be worse. There must be a win here. Rook somewhere. If I move the rook, I attack your bishop. Then I want something next. What could it be? Such a weird exercise. I mean, tough. H2, and then some rook move. Could be something brilliant that we miss.
Or something very simple that we miss.
Yes, it's usually the latter. The latter one.
So wasn't queen h4 immediately?
G3.
Just g3?
I don't know. This site makes me feel like I can't play chess, and it's part of the reason I like it. So there must be a very simple way to attack some piece. Doesn't show up in my small brain. Even the viewers are not suggesting anything there.
No. Okay, I think we should go for the next, and maybe I should go home.
Maybe. I think there is a
Call
solution.
it a day.
I saw the solution in the chat.
Oh, really?
Here?
Yes.
And maybe queen f8 at the end. Yeah. This is what the simple
and
idea that...
bishops are threatened. Yeah, nice.
No, that's
nice.
deep. And rook h5 check was there also.
So you should give the
credit to Buklau.
Buklau. Thank you, Buklau.
Thank you. You saved us, and we still get more and more viewers. And yeah.
We have more.
Yes. And let's just see for a moment. Okay, so I'll ask my next guest.
Oh, maybe he can join us and I can leave at this point to go to sleep.
So
So maybe no.
Let's see. So the next guest will probably have joined us in the World Championship. Maybe we'll get to see him in the tie breaks. So anyway, looking at this position, I probably should have focused on solving it rather than writing a message, because now it's not so easy. Maybe queen a1 check to get the king a bit farther, and then I can sacrifice on e5 in case of e5 check. Feels like should be the solution. Yes, I'm only -1. So you feel like it's a good idea for you to call it a day?
I think so.
Yeah. You certainly stayed more than I would expect after this game.
Yes.
And that
takes rook d1 and take on g2. No.
queen e8 not doesn't feel sufficient. Also, you can take on d1 if you want. First hg, then f3, and then queen f1.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. So
Okay,
I
last
think
one?
it's a good time after this
Last
one.
one. Okay.
Last one. Be careful. This is a risky thing to say when it comes to chess tempo.
I think we can do it.
Okay. You think for a moment on the last one. So now I'm focusing. Your last one. I'll continue to
it's my last
chase
one.
2200.
It's my last one, and maybe it was better if the previous one was the last one.
Yeah. Now that you see the position.
I feel.
You're not tired. You just lack chess skills. That's
You're
what
right,
chess tempo is telling me. I'm just quoting, not
Of course,
saying
of
anything
course.
personal to anyone.
Of course.
If anyone thinks he's tired, try solving for the next 10 hours straight and then tell me if you're tired now. So here.
Okay, any ideas?
No, I also suck at chess. So let's see. Queen d5 and rook e7 feels good.
What?
Queen d5 followed by rook e7 maybe, but he goes rook af8 to the beginning, and then I don't see a way to win. So just wanna. I don't even know where to begin. Something.
Maybe
would-
just rook b1 and rook a1 and rook b1. No. Yes. No.
Maybe. Looks like the queen is trapped.
Yes.
You did it. We just like the eye tracker experiment.
Yes.
You looked at
Okay.
the
My
entire
last
board.
one. I'm glad about my last
Yes.
one.
Okay. So I'll
Okay.
sacrifice some points.
Yes.
Any last words for the?
My last words
For the
is,
people here?
that I hope for some good chess on Wednesday on the tie breaks, and I'm a bit disappointed of Magnus today, but I still wish him
Well.
yes.
Yes.
I really hope he will not disappoint us on Wednesday,
Yes.
and we had some good time.
Yeah. For sure.
Never,
All the topics in the world.
Nevertheless.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, and I wish you
Leave me to chase 2200.
2200 and more,
Mm-hmm.
and thank you for staying with us.
Yes. Okay. Igor Bitensky.
See you.
So here, okay, I'm probably gonna lose a lot of rating on this particular exercise. But what can I do? Do I have any move? Take on c2 looks nice. Is it a perpetual? Probably not. Queen e4. I don't see anything. The usual case. So, so now I'm gonna lose like 10 points, and then I'll be 2160 and solve to the very best of my abilities. So here, rook h1, rook h2. I don't see a way to proceed, so I have to take it as I don't have any checks. Take it, queen e4, king somewhere, queen d5. Maybe it's a draw, I don't know. Looks like a draw. Go back, he goes back. I don't know what he could do. Feels like a loser to go for a draw while solving tactics. But on chess 24 they do it every now and then, so I haven't seen it on chess tempo yet. So it will definitely be a good idea, because then I have to, it's not obvious that I have a win in every single exercise. It feels more like a regular game. But just before I settle for the draw, maybe I have g5? Is g5 making sense? It doesn't make too much sense. Okay. Go for the draw. No, I had a win. c4 maybe? Queen d3, king b4. Okay. Should focus harder. But I didn't lose as many points as I hoped as I thought I would. So bishop b5 check. So ef followed by some fg. Bishop b5 looks good. And then if bishop c6, then ef. And here I can check and take. But this is mate here, so I have to be careful. So take, knight takes, I don't have any follow-up. So give a check makes sense, then f3. Now ef, and I'm winning a piece. Good job, everyone. Okay, 2167. D6, king h8. Don't see a follow-up. I don't see a follow-up. Maybe d7, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't win straight away. Queen g5, queen d6, rook d1, queen somewhere. Rook d7. Knight takes. Queen is okay. I'm going for it. No. Come on. Looked correct. Maybe I should allow myself to stop after. No, but I'm on competitive terms here with myself. Want to cross 2200. I'll check the mistakes after the stream on my own. And the viewers are more than welcome to pause the video or go back if they're curious. So, let's see. 95, queen d4. Rook d1. Queen b6. And I don't see a mate. Maybe queen e3 in that position? No. Okay, it must be somewhere around the solution. Rook d1, queen b6. Maybe. I have several options. Knight c4. Looks winning actually. Okay, I'll try it. Okay, did it. Good job. 2 points for each one of these. I just have to solve without making a single error, which makes it very difficult. Knight f7. Okay, another 2 points. Great. Let's fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Okay, knight g4 must be the way. Otherwise, what am I even doing here? Ah, but then this e4 is hanging. So I can just move the queen to f1. Then keep the attack on the rook and threaten knight g4, rook f2. No, it's not correct. So difficult stuff. And H mistake cost me 4 rating points. That's insane. When I gain only 2. Knight d3. Oh, I don't even understand what's going on. The knight has to jump. You can also start with rook d4, but doesn't feel right. Bishop e2 doesn't feel right. The knight jumps. If it jumps to d3, takes on g4. Knight e1 check. And I'm kind of material up, I think. Knight d3 must be the move. No, it's not. Maybe it was knight f3, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Too late to apologize. Okay, this is about Zugzwang. Can also go knight f6, knight h7 and knight g5. Great. Also here. This is a great position to wonder about. Knight g4 looks good. And also h7. Oh, king g5. King g5, e3. I have a queen. Feels like, okay, the most precise, probably king g5. Okay, got it right. 0.5 of a point. I don't even stay in the place, I just go backwards. f5, winning on the spot. This I missed, but I have to go either take or king, probably king h3, which of course I missed, but he can take and then, okay, so I have to go for it. Knight e3, king somewhere, and then fg. Okay, good. 2160. Let's climb. As the song was saying by, I believe it was Miley Cyrus, it's the climb. I have to prevent perpetual check. Queen f6, king e8, queen e6, going to b8. Feels like he has also, no, he doesn't have anything. Check. Feels like I can go away. Let's try it. This is how you want to give me. But I go here, and here, and here, and here. Yeah, baby. 2 points. Only 20, like 19 more correct answers in a row, and I'm there. Okay, queen takes f4 and mate. We did it. Only 18 more in a row. Is it just mate? Ah, it's check. Okay, king h6 or bishop this. Ah, so easy. Chess is so easy. Bishop d7, a8, takes, f2 and mate. Ah, and grabbing the rook. Okay. Great. Okay, 17 more to go. So easy. Peak performance is the topic of discussion today. unlike what we've seen in the actual round. Okay, I have to probably maybe queen b5. Doesn't make sense. Rook e8, king moves. And then if I take, I can run away with the king. King moves. Check, check. Feels bad, but maybe my king runs away. I don't see any other move that makes sense. The queen check allows bishop d3, and if, yeah, okay, I'll go for it. Now I'll take because I don't have a move. Yes, 16 more to go. Yes, if I follow the same rhythm. Rook h6, no. Come on. Rook f6 looks like the move. Queen c7, queen f3. Rook c6. If I take, rook f8. Give me the queen. Great. 15 more to go. I'm 21-71. Okay. This countdown feels ridiculous, but maybe I'll make it. I have faith in myself. So white is coming down. I go up. I don't want to give this pawn. I need to somehow eliminate his knight. Want to also give bishop b4 check at some point. He has to go here. It's not mate. If I take on e5, it feels like it should work, but how? Goes here. Also b2 feels correct. I don't know. I don't have any other suggestion. Taking on e5 allows e7. b2 doesn't. But these pawns are so dangerous. It's insane. Okay, I'll try it. Now I have to find the move. Bishop e5. And bishop takes d6. Please let it be correct. Yes. Okay. How many more to go? I think it was like 14 more. Okay. Takes, knight d6. Do I have some ideas like this? Nothing much. Knight d6 takes. Don't see even an idea. Queen f3. It's not that winning. Wow, everything is hanging. Rook g3 doesn't threaten anything. Maybe his rook is away from the game. I don't know how to threaten anything. Rook h3 maybe, but this is ridiculous if it works. If it works, it's really it's too much. But I'll try it. Okay, it works. But how to proceed? I have to take. And I did it. And I gained a lot of points, so I only need, instead of 13 left, I have only 12 left. I got 2. It was like I got 2 solutions right in one exercise. So this one looks tough as well. Can I go queen somewhere? Attacking this bishop, you have rook d3. And I have some queen c2 feels right. It feels so right. Rook d3. Queen d1 or queen b1. Okay, queen d1, queen e2. Everything is so hanging. And then rook e4 and rook f2. Okay, I think I got it. Yes, great. Okay, this one was also worth 2 exercises, so only 10 in a row would make it, or 5 really tough ones. Okay, I'm on a roll. Let's see. Today I saw a video about success on YouTube, on my recommended videos, and the number of views on this video were 777. So, yeah, this was a sign that I would succeed today. I hope. Let's see here. You want to take on d4. I have rook f6 perhaps. Then the bishop is trapped, but not for long. Okay. I want to go bishop f3 followed by queen a4. But then, yeah, it looks good. Looks good. The rook is trapped. No! Queen a4 first. I lost almost all my progress. Now I need 12 in a row instead of 10. Okay, I lose. Each mistake is worth twice as much as the right answer. It's so unrewarding. Bishop f5 and then bishop d4. No checks. But you have gf. Take. Rook g8. Rook g7. No! Come on. I don't even know what was the right answer. Going backwards. 13 in a row. At least I didn't lose as much. And it's amazing how when I go wrong, it goes in pairs, even in a chess game. It's almost like a superstition. So queen b3 looks right, rook b7 looks right as well. Rook b7 looks even more correct. Okay, good job. Let's say 12 more to go. Okay, what is this? You have to take it. And now, probably rook f3 is the move. Must be. But then you have g2, rook g3, king is cut, king c6, e5, king d5, e4. Feels correct. I really hope it is. What can I do otherwise? Nothing. Yes! Only 11 more to go. ED. Everything is hanging. But why not ED? Rook f7? Is this the big idea? I can go DE and take the rook with so much pieces. And knight g3 check and rook c1 also. That's looking good, but ED must be the move. There's just no way it's something else. The knight otherwise will go away. Now, DE looks correct, knight g3 looks interesting, rook c2 looks interesting. Actually, rook c2 is the most tempting of them. Rook c2, here's rook d7, rook a2, bishop d4, but everything is protected. Okay, I have to focus. Rook c2, rook d7, rook a2, bishop d4, rook e2, gh. Don't win. So, can I go somewhere else? If I start with this, rook d7, rook e2. This would be nuts. Doesn't look good. DE, rook d7, bishop d7, gh. Once again, I don't see follow-up. Have to go knight g3. Then check. Still nothing. Come on, what's the solution? Queen moves, and bishop d4. What can I do? Queen moves, bishop d4. or GH even. Okay, bishop d4, I can move, then rook c2, and then you can take GH, rook a2, rook g7. I'm not winning for sure. Rook moves. Oh, if it is the winning line, it's insane. I see something, but no, it's never. It's definitely not. But the queen on e8 is protected, so it might be. Queen e5. Take. No. Come on. I'm gonna lose rating anyway, but I have to find the right move. Queen somewhere, maybe queen b5, bishop d4, queen d3. Looks like an idea worth considering. I'll try it out. GH, queen h3, king g1. So difficult. Someone is offering queen f7, rook f8 and de, but I don't think it's the right way. Rook f8, then de. Doesn't feel like it might be the solution. I like queen b5, bishop d4, queen d3, but then after gh, only queen. Bishop b3, no, queen h3 and bishop. I just don't see it. Okay, all the suggestions in the chat I already see. Knight g3, rook c1, rook c2. And then queen f7, but no. It's not winning. Come on, what's the solution? It's not impossible. Queen f7, rook f8, queen moves to a2. Everything is hanging, I can't even take your pieces. So queen f7, de, gh, maybe this one, but... And now, in this move order, but then g6 is hanging. Okay, I really don't see it. Okay, someone is saying rook c2 or queen b5. It's not very helpful. Okay, rook c2, queen takes c2. I have queen takes f7 and I'm okay. So you have to go rook d7. Then I can go either here or there. Probably I take on a2. You go bishop takes d4. That's the annoying move. Ah, maybe king moves? But... Wait, so rook c2, rook d7. Ah, but the rook on d7 is hanging. Oh man, I didn't see it. Rook c2, rook d7, rook a2. The rook is hanging. So I can do it. Okay, that's fairly simple. Oh, I didn't lose so much rating, but it was, at least it was correct. Okay, but this was such an oversight. King h3 looks like the move. No, some tactics. Queen h5 doesn't threaten anything almost, but maybe rook c7 is a big threat. I don't see follow-up. Do you have queen somewhere like c1, rook c7, queen f1, king h4? Should be live. Queen h5 looks good. No, it's not. What was it? I don't even know. Oh, I'm back to 2170. I have to focus on precision. That's the only way I can make it. So many of you survived here with me to this moment. So try to maybe avoid talking. No? Oh, I missed the queen. I'm not concentrated at all. I have to focus as hard as I can. F2, king small. Rook d6 or bishop c4? This is perpetual. Rook d6 is not. Okay, good. So I need 16 in a row. 16 weak or 8 tough ones. This is check, by the way. I have to move either g3 or king h3. King h3 is very simple, mate. This is only move. f4 doesn't make sense. Bishop f4 either. Now c7. Now king g2. Queen b3 doesn't make sense. What is the threat? Queen f3? So I take on d6 probably. Let's calculate properly. c8, queen f3. King. And you have perpetual, so I take on d6. Great. Plus many points. 16 left. I don't know. No, 14, sorry. I had 16. Okay, so king moves. Then queen f6. Bishop g5. And queen. So this is the move. We did it. That's decent amount of points. 2175. Okay, check feels right, but do not rush. Knight check. King moves. No, rook a2, king f1, knight d2. Yes, king d3 at the end. I have knight g3. Okay. Did it. Nailed it. Okay, 11 more. Queen h7, bishop e4. Not queen h7. What else could it be? Oops, he had king g8 at the end. Missed it. 5 points. It's like 2.5 exercise down with each mistake. It's so painful to miscalculate. Queen takes d1, king takes d1. It doesn't work. So if I move the queen, I'm supposed to win? It doesn't make sense. I have a lot of pawns, like 2 pawns up. Queen c7 must be the move, and then queen e5. So queen e7, and if queen e5, I don't even know. What could it even be? Rook c8. I don't know. I want to go king f8 at some point. And a castle. They can't do any of these. Maybe rook c8. But it doesn't look winning. Queen d1 and castle long. King e2. I don't see a follow-up. Take on e1, but it's not convincing, guys. It's not convincing to me. So I'm gonna cross 2200. Mark my words. I'm not stopping until I do. I was planning to stick here for 2.5 more hours with the game, so I will do my very best to make it, to compensate for such a short experience. So let's see. Now just focus. Okay, the good news are that the bishop and the rook will be hanging after queen e5, king f8. So just need the right square for the queen. It attacks the bishop. Could it be b4? This is crazy if it's the right move. No. Okay. Oh, maybe queen e7, queen e5, bishop e1. Come on. Why do I see it only 1 second after I fail? But I'm not giving up. You, the viewers, can give up at any moment you wish. That's one of your privileges, not to me. Queen h5. Okay. Back on the right track. I can do it. Queen d5. Feels like the right move. Rook d7 looks right. Otherwise, what am I even doing? Ah, bishop c6. Oops. Piece up. Rook b7 looks enough. I don't care. But then, oh yes, bishop c6 at the end. King d6, rook d8, king d5. Rook d4, bishop takes c6. And both rooks are hanging. It's not so simple. Okay. Got it. Actually, I might lose a full exchange, yeah. Okay. So what's the alternative? It's bishop e8, then I go queen e5, go rook b7, king d6, and rook. Rook d8. Okay. Got it. No? Oh, the queen protects. Rook c7 might have been the move. Bishop c6 probably. I don't know. I'm blundering pieces left and right, but I will not give up. You don't truly fail until the moment you've given up. 2200 is where I'm. How do you say it? Where I'm headed. 2200. Then we'll talk about anything else. Bishop f4 and g5. Here, bishop f2, bishop h2. It's not very convincing. But what else? Oh, check in bishop h4. Nice. This I missed, but probably I can move the queen. Have to be very careful not to miss the right square. Queen h5 probably. Okay. And I'm on the right track. 15 exercises to go. Never giving up. I wonder how many of you will stick with me until the end. This would be nice to know. So what could be the tactic? Some h5. It doesn't make it does actually, but it's a very strategical idea, because then I wanted knight h4 and to have a passed h pawn. Queen c3, queen c3, fg. Thank you very much. 13 more to go. No, this is hanging. Knight ed4, knight d4. Can I go somewhere? Knight cd4. Doesn't look like I'm gaining any material. Queen a6 and b3. This looks crazy. Queen, knight cd4, knight d4, something to c3. No, knight cd4 would make the most sense. Also b3, rook c6, bc2, rook c8. See, rook b1 check and then rook c8. Might be the solution. I'll try it out. It's wrong. Knight c takes d4 was definitely the move. Anyway, is it check? I have to take. Now I have to find a way to block your queen in an effective manner. You have queen a5 after every move. b6. Don't see a follow-up. Preventing queen a5. And I'm winning. Great. Okay. 13 more to go. Numbers are changing very slowly and not necessarily in my favor. g4 looks like a move that will be good. I'll probably give away the knight. Great. Okay, 12 to go. Knight check, queen check, king h6 and no follow-up. Knight somewhere. So many pieces down, 2 already. Knight h6, king g7. Knight f5. Doesn't feel right. Okay, how do I proceed? I want to have a mating attack. Queen doesn't move. Knight can take somewhere. Maybe knight e3 doesn't look correct, but it might be. Knight e3. So difficult. Knight h6. I have actually rook f7 next. This I missed for some reason. So easy. Now rook h7, knight f5. Easy mate. Okay, at least I still gained points for this one. So we can say don't have. It's less than I should have solved before. Now queen e5, bishop e5, bishop e7, piece up. Queen e5. Great. Okay. Now we're talking. Check is definitely the way, but then it takes. Queen takes d1, c7. Feels correct. It's not. Maybe it was c7. I don't know. So, what else? 13 more to go. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Story of my life. Knight g4, knight e5. Getting this. What else can I do? Don't think there's anything else to play for. Now maybe there's a better move, but I don't see it. Rook h7. No. Knight f3. I don't see anything better. I'll take it. Correct. Okay. At least I got it right. Rook f8, rook e7, 4 by rook f8, 4 by something. I have a feeling it's somewhat a quiet move, like bishop f5, bishop h5. Looks perfect. Now rook f8, and then how do I mate you? Rook e7, rook f8. Just mate. Was mate in 3. Great. Just great. Check. Next. Take on c1. d5 is hanging, so I should give a check from h3. No. I don't know what I might have missed. It's too late to apologize. I wonder if anyone in the viewers is more frustrated than I am right now. But it's a matter of mental strength. I need to improve. Chess is a sport. If you want to improve at the sport, you need to train. This is my training of the day. I wanted to train by analyzing some variations from the game. There was no game. Here we go. Knight f6. No. What could it be? Knight g3. No. Am I leading by like a rook for 4 pawns? That's interesting. Rook takes f8 maybe. I saw it at the beginning, but didn't like it for some reason. Queen d8, yeah, king back to g7. Rook h1 feels correct. Trapping the queen maybe. Okay, let's try it. Now I have to take it. It's correct. Great. On the right track. All the right moves and all the right captures. Queen c1 doesn't threaten anything. Rook b4 might be the move. And you have to go with the queen to d3. Then I need the knight. Queen takes. Exchange the queens, otherwise rook d8 is annoying. Great stuff. Great stuff. We're on the right track. c3. Start by taking, then take c3, then knight e5. No. No. If we go there, take. I don't have anything. I have to grab the bishop here and then bishop f3. Don't see. Have to try it. Rook c3 is also possible. It gotta be one of them, but I don't know which. Rook c3 feels like the right move, so the rook on d1 will be hanging. But then in the end you have queen b7. Okay, bishop. Correct. Great stuff. Check is forced. This is forced. Queen g3. Checkmate. Did it. Okay, 12 to go. I know it sounds like a lot, but I'm progressing. Okay. Check. This one is not easy. Is a not easy. Okay, queen check, king g1. Then I want to give another check from some diagonal. Feels like a diagonal check. Should do the job. So something like but which? It's not enough to get a knight. Maybe some quiet move also. Knight e3, you have queen a1, so queen f4, and then knight e3. No. Okay. This was a shot in the dark. My intuition didn't light the way. Bishop h7. Queen f7. Seems like Igor left on time. e6 looks good. Queen g5 also. 96. Takes. Bishop e4 also. So we still have a lot of you hanging around. I'm glad to see so many people are passionate about chess and want to improve. If there's any doubt, I've heard people doubting, solving exercises helps improving. And I will quote one phrase from Gelfan's book, an advice he received from Tigran Petrosian. the world champion, while he was mentored by the world champion. So he gave him two advices, but the relevant one is you should never miss a chance to solve a puzzle. And well, of course I can solve all day long. If I could, I mean, I might have if it was fun enough, and if I would improve faster this way. But I like to take it, let's call it baby steps. So 2200 first. Although the healthy way to do it is to be productive and set a time. So let's say I could set a time, to be honest. So if I don't make it in the next half an hour, then I will stop. And now I don't have to look at the rating anymore. I'll just solve for half an hour, and if I ever cross it, I will just stop and continue on a different occasion. Must be this move. Maybe now e6 with the knight f5. Okay, I'll take it, but then knight f3. So I just play this move without seeing anything in advance. Might have been a mistake. Yeah, if for some reason it's still in the right track. Okay, I have to probably give a check on d8, but then knight d5 probably. Regardless of what he does. But then there's queen b2, so okay. My bad. Alright. Alright. G3 traps the knight. Boom. Still on the right track. And if it's not frustrating to hear, 16 more to go. Actually 14. 14. My bad. King f2. King f2. Where do you go? King f2. Also go rook e5, knight c4, rook d5, rook e5 looks correct, rook e8, to take, don't see e4, rook e7, okay. Great stuff. 13 more to go. In a row. What is this? What does you want from me? Rook g3. Just computer generated exercise. Yeah, bishop takes e4. Okay, so rook g3, fg3, knight e3, and he resigns. Probably wants me not to take with the pawn because of queen h6. Feels correct. Great. Okay, 12 more. 12 more. That's all I need. 12 more. Knight c6 and king somewhere. So knight g6 feels almost okay. Knight c6 is better. Rook c4, knight king b5, exchanging game. No! King d6 was the move. 5 steps backwards. Queen c7. I have to give everything with checks. Rook a8 doesn't work. Maybe it does. Rook a7 back. Queen c7 and I win. Check. Have to give this check, otherwise there's no follow-up. Now what's the follow-up? Rook a5 and queen c3. Great. Okay. 14 more to go. The count usually is more distracting than helpful, but I don't know. I feel like counting the number of exercises I have to solve in a row to motivate myself. Queen f8 and rook h6. Great. Correct. What's next? What's next? Must have been a blunder, a5. How do I exploit it? 95. Excuse me. Must be something like knight d5. But check in queen d3 and I resign. d2, rook f1, queen e3. It doesn't feel right, but it looks like the best way to play. And then knight moves. Do I have a nice tactic going on? I don't see anything. Excuse me. What? Can I go g6? Okay, d2 must be the move. Otherwise there's no point to anything I'm doing. h5, no. Positionally playing d2, followed by queen d4. Okay, now this is a move I missed, but you don't have a threat, so I can go knight d5, then queen e1, and then I don't know. Queen takes g2. Great stuff. Okay, even gained some rating, even though it took me forever. This looks lovely. Okay, what a lovely position. Bishop d6, king d7. h7 is not truly hanging, but fe will force him to decide. I start with a check. Or with fe. If I start with fe, he can go d2. Check. fe. Queen h7. Done. Okay. 10.5 more to go. My brain doesn't work that fast. Rook c7, is it just winning? Looks like it. No, no, it's hanging. Hanging at the end there. Rook d1 doesn't work. Queen somewhere. Knight g6 check. Maybe. It seems complex enough to justify playing it. Okay, 9 more to go. This is as good as it gets. What is this? Knight moves. Okay, I can get a queen. I understand. Then, what is it? This is not even human. Sorry, queen. d8 queen. Knight. What? Rook e2. What? Rook e2. And I'm getting mated or something. You can go even c8 queen in that position. Oh, but then you take. You can give a check. On d7. Whew. Probably knight f3. The move just to get knight g5 to protect everything. No! Oh my god. What was this exercise? Oh my god. So painful. 20 minutes left. As far as I recall. So, still a lot of you hold on tight with us. That's very impressive. So many people enjoy chess for such a long period of time. Thought I was the only one who's that crazy. Bishop h6, rook h1, rook f3, can take gf. I have no clue. Maybe I start with rook f3. It doesn't make any sense. Just like me. So what can I do? Move the bish away. Or just take and go knight somewhere. So knight e5 is good. But he has knight g. No, he doesn't. So start with a take or with knight e5? I don't know. Okay, but I got it right. And I'm balanced on the rating with this exercise because it took me so long. Bishop moves. What's my threat? Rook h1, rook h2, and take the rook. So where do I put it? I can actually just take everything. Yes. Did it. 11 more to go. A little bit less, in fact, but who cares? This doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Queen, attack the knight. Can do some good. c2 and queen f3. No, bishop on b7 protects. c2 and queen f1. And then nothing else. What can I do? I wanna get inside the move. c2. b1. I want to get queen d2 actually. Then king g7, king h7. Nothing forced. The force is strong. Queen c7, bishop e4. b1, queen c1, and then c2, bishop e4. Have to win here. Okay. Maybe queen c1, queen a1? It's ridiculous. Shouldn't work. Ever. Queen c1, queen d2. Oh. No. I imagined it. So many steps backwards in each mistake. Queen c2. I don't know, queen c2 looks great. Just gonna go for it. It's probably wrong, but rook e4 just looks great. I missed this move, but it still looks great. If queen c5, queen h5, in case anyone wonders. But do I have kings somewhere? Moving the king away from the danger zone. Must be, but then rook g4, king h3 perhaps, but bishop h. So many moves. Rook g4. Rook c8 doesn't work. Queen h5 anyway. What could it be? There must be something here. Not f7. f7. Takes. I hope. Ah, check. Bishop f8. I don't see a follow-up. Okay, take here. Yes, correct. Correct stuff. 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. Wanna take the rook? Queen c1, knight d1. Takes. Rook e1. You have many squares. You have even, actually not so many, only one. And then sorry, I don't see a win. What could it be? Otherwise I don't see a win anyway, so I might as well win an exchange. I don't see a win anyway, so the rook is not trapped. That's correct. I just had to play it faster without understanding the consequences. Maybe I shouldn't understand if it's winning or not. I should just choose the right moves. All the right moves and all the right places. Can I go bishop g4 and be insane? This would be insane, but maybe it works. bishop g5, bishop d8 attacks the knight. Okay, I'll go bishop g4. Ah, but then rook c1. Oh, this would have been a pity. Okay. So takes, knight c6. Oh, I'm like one rook up. I forgot. I have to rush a bit more, which is something I shouldn't say and shouldn't do. Queen a3, rook f6, knight somewhere. Not so easy. Once again, queen takes b3, rook f7. So gf queen f6. You have perpetual, so I don't want to allow that. I want to avoid it somehow. Okay, I have to take it. I don't see a move. Now the follow-up. The follow-up that I don't see for a long time. f7 is hanging. I need to grab d4 somehow. Maybe knight e6. And then take on d4. I'm going for it. There's this one I missed, but it's better to see it late than never. Why didn't he do queen f5? Probably it was because the c3 was hanging as well. I played the right moves without having realized it. That's a good strategy to save time. Check. Queen f2, rook c2. Give me the queen. It's maybe not enough for a win. But what else? Have to take on h2 or rook b2. And in rook b2, bishop e6. Feels bad. I'll take it. I don't. I don't know what's the solution. Don't even have an idea. Queen d4. Sorry. Takes, knight e4, takes, d6. Ten minutes away, and unfortunately 14 exercises away, as we mentioned probably for the past decade. So, what's it gonna be? Queen takes e5, rook e8. No? Nothing. I already feel the time pressure. If I take it, look, I can take on a4 first. Probably it's a good idea to trade queens. Here, queen c2. You have to find one more. Here or rook e8. There's a problem here, knight e4. So rook e8. You have to move this rook. Then, but what's the follow-up? Come on, it can't be so hard. Moves, knight moves, rook check, maybe knight c6. Oh, rook e8, knight e4, and I don't see a follow-up. Maybe rook e6, but checking knight c5. Come on, every exercise is so hard. If I move king d7, knight e4, maybe some rook move. Okay, king d7. Correct. 0.06 points. Yes. Well, whether or not I'll make it to the rating goal, I will improve. That's the point. That's why I do it, mainly. Knight c6 gets an exchange. You get an exchange. I should grab it. Good job. Only 15 left. Very easy stuff. And let's call it 9 minutes. I gave myself some extra time. 9 minutes. For 15 exercises. Wow. That's not too many. Bishop a4. Bishop or rook? Bishop or rook? One of the questions in life. Rook d1, bishop d1. I don't know what he can even play. But if rook d1, maybe queen a7 is annoying. It definitely is, but I can take on f1 and check on b5. Such a difficult question, knowing that one of them is wrong and I can't see which. If bishop d1, then nothing. If rook d1, takes queen d6. Okay. Lost 2 points on this one, but at least I got it right. Then what? I go forward with the black pawn. Well, go here. I have to take. I'm queening. Good job. Rook a7, then rook a1, rook a5, and I don't have any checks. What is it then? Queen f4 doesn't make any sense unless I take the knight, but e5, oh, not even down material, then probably I have something. But what? Nothing. Queen f3, e4, queen f4, queen d6. Maybe then rook a7. Must be something simple that I don't see. What do the people say? Rook a6. So looking good. Thank you. Helping me out. Queen f4. I still don't understand what. Okay, queen, bishop f3 at the end after d2. Wow, I keep losing rating, but I'm only 14 away with 5 minutes. Will I be disciplined and stop when I said, or be a hero and continue until I reach my goals? Queen d8, bishop f5. And then there's the critical move. Maybe check from here actually, now that I think about it. And then, what do I miss? It doesn't make sense that both are possible. Queen d6, king f7, bishop f5, e2. I mean, queen d7 transposes, so it can be the solution. So queen d6, bishop f5, queen d8, bishop f5, e2. I don't know. What could it be? Bishop f5. Queen d2 at the end, so you have to give a check on c1, and then go e2, and then it kind of matters because from d6 I have more chances for mate. Okay. And now queen d2. Yeah, baby. 0.2 points. So 3 minutes before I decide, should I stay or should I leave? I don't know. I feel like probably if I'll stop the stream I'll keep solving because I want to get there. I might as well stay. Doesn't matter how many people here are with me, even though a lot of you stuck with us, I still want to continue. But just quickly want to see I received some messages. So, by the way, the tie breaks I'll be doing with Niklas Huschenbeet, who also has a YouTube channel, and yeah, the format is yet to be decided, but I will stay. I didn't see anyone responding on this topic, but I decided to stay. So hopefully more of you will decide to stay. Someone is asking why didn't I invite any girl IMs to commentate with me. Well, the answer is that I didn't. There are not that many of them in Israel, and those that exist are living quite far away. And they might have refused anyway. That's my guess. Because I've offered women IMs from Israel in the past to join me on the YouTube related content, and they politely declined. So let's see. Queen c4. Doesn't make sense. e3 makes some sense. I want to go e3, but rook g5. I'm just getting mated. Okay, is b3 one of the options? Still rook g5. Queen a5. Queen c4. Queen c2. Well, I see different offers from the chat. e3, rook g5. I don't see the follow-up. Well, Queen c4, queen c2 was offered by another person. Once again, after king b1, I don't see the idea. Queen c4, b3, queen c3, king b1, king g8. Doesn't make any sense like the rest of my offers, but I have to find it. Is b3 gonna do? Doesn't make sense as well. The rook is hanging. Why didn't I notice it before? It does make sense. Now that I know that it's hanging, maybe I can do... Nah. This is good enough. Okay, I got it. So it's 3 minutes past the extra time I gave myself, and I'm still very eager to solve. So this method doesn't work on people like me who are not so disciplined, but maybe this is one of those things where I suggest do as I say and not as I do. Set yourself some time limit and then solve according to this time. The training should take certain blocks of time, and also the rating shouldn't matter for anything. I'm just too competitive for my own good. Rook takes d7. Rook. Bishop takes h5. Bishop f7. Rook b7. I don't know. Queen f7, rook f7. c4. Queen takes e5. Doesn't look that convincing. So should be easy. Rook d7, bishop h5. Rook b7, rook b7. Check. I agree with one of the viewers, but I don't see the follow-up. Now it has to be either bishop f7 or rook b7, rook here. Then something, rook check, king here, bishop check, king here, rook check, king moves up, no follow-up. In a practical game I'll take on c6, but there must be something better. Bishop f7, then taking the bishop. Okay, I'm going for it. Yes, okay. Why did I hesitate? It's like 2 rooks and a piece for a queen. It's ridiculous. Okay, king f2 and there is no perpetual. Did it? Okay, 15 more to go, as they say. Rook, pawn f4, knight f4. Bishop f8, queen b3. I don't see follow-up. Can I go something like rook g6? Doesn't make sense. Knight g6, queen b8. Nice. Okay. Okay, back on track. Rook d7 must be the start. Bishop e5. Good stuff. D6 or bishop c4. I think bishop c4 is a good move. It's not. Maybe d6 was the right solution. Anyway. No? Oh, queen f8. That was dramatic. Knight a3, knight c4 check was the way. This is such a ridiculous syndrome to see everything right after I make the mistake. Also happens over the board. Ah, not so good for us so far. Not that good for us so far. If I give a check, I don't know what it does. G3. Okay, check. 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 Take. On the right track once again. I'm never giving up. Never. H6. What's the point? Queen d5. Must be. Oh man. This is not easy. If I go with the bishop, it's impossible to calculate. It's one of those take a guess type of stuff. And this. Knight d5 at the end. Queen d7. Bishop h6. Check. I can move back. Okay. I can move here. I can move here. This one I like more. And done. Nailed it. Okay. Take on d5. What's so problematic about it? c7 takes. I don't see anything. Can I go knight e3? The moment of truth? I think I can. No, I can't. Maybe I should have gone to f4. Doesn't make sense. I don't know. Check. Knight e4 doesn't make sense. Bishop h6 looks threatening. I don't see a defense. Knight h5 will probably go. Is this the move? Take. It's a move. It's definitely a move. I agree. But I think I see a win, but We'll see. We'll see if I see. No, I don't. I want to go queen g4, queen h4, and then if queen h5, queen d4 check. Turns out it doesn't work. It's just getting more and more far away from my goal. g3 takes g2. If I move the rook, you can move the king towards. Great stuff. Check, check. Checkmate is a threat. Now that I think about it. I have to avoid it. Wow, how do I prevent such a mate from taking place? Rook e8 doesn't feel like an idea that I want to take part in. Oh, I'm getting mated. Check. How do I prevent it? I don't see anything. Rook e8 only, but queen e8, and then doesn't make sense to let him queen and then start searching for counterplay. Queen b5. Okay, but with or without check on b2? Probably without, because you can go king g1 maybe? I don't know. Then g2 and then there. I honestly don't know. Queen b5, what do you do? It feels better if your king is on h3 for some reason, so I'll queen d7, pinning your queen. Queen b2, but I just want to repeat moves. King g1, I do not want to win. Queen b5, knight f6. I have king g7, okay. Now, in a practical game I might have lost here, but unfortunately I have here this. Yes, okay, so at least I'm solving correctly. C8. It's not legal. I have to survive. G5. No. Maybe it was something else. Sorry about that. Just have to close the windows. I won't wake up all my neighbors, just some of them. Bishop. So queen d5, let's check. Rook c1, queen c1. Bishop d2. And he can go rook c6. Mating threats. So easy. All the time. Rook c1, queen c1. Probably bishop d2, rook c6, and now some move. Queen a8, rook c8. Queen takes, 97, check. I have the edge pawn at the end. Okay, I'll go for it. I don't. Maybe it was rook takes c1. Okay, take the pawn. You take an e3. Start with e3. Take. Knight e5. Feels like I can take on b4. So many queens. One more is coming up. What is this position? So I take one queen. What are you gonna do to me? Okay, no threats as far as I can see. Rook hg3, you take, I take. It's almost took too long for black. Okay, go rook hg3. e1, rook g8. Okay, great. Good job. I'm so far away from my goals. Feels like life. This chess tempo session. Takes, rook e6. If I start with rook e6, CB is annoying. Good job. Piece equality. I should gain some material. So bishop h6, bishop e5, knight c5, king b6, knight d7. Great. I wonder if it will result in improving my bullet skills. Rook b3 looks good. b1 looks bad, and rook b3. Rook b3 and knight f3. And then king. Okay. Good job, everyone. Let's see. Getting closer, only 16 away. I'm white. I'm going up. I need to win this? Seriously? I need to win this? No. No, it's not possible. It's not possible. King f6. b3. Okay. This is not the move. I don't know, maybe I should have taken all the pawns. Anyway. Check. Then think. Maybe think. First, in this particular case, 96. Then check. Then think more. Yes. Okay, 16 away once more. This or bishop b6? Probably this. Yes! 15 away for my lovely goals. b3. What was this? I gained 4 points for doing nothing. Rook f1 mate is a threat. Knight h1. No! King f4 was just completely winning. Rook takes d3. King e7. Rook takes d3. King f6. Oi! f1 check. Even without the check it would make sense. He had king e2. I was greedy. I was as greedy as it gets. As one can get. Greedy. Greedy bastard. Queen d5. Rook a1. a1. a8. Yeah. Queen d5. Rook a8. Follow up. The butterflies fly away. I don't see a follow up. It's a party in the USA. Rook b1, attacking the rook. Rook b1. Rook. Moves the queen. No idea how to proceed. No idea, no idea. How about d7? Just improve. This is definitely not the solution, but I want to prevent rook d6. So I have to move the rook, but then rook d6. Queen e6. Okay, I can go for it. I can go also h something. Rook d6. Rook c1. Queen e6. No follow up anywhere. Nobody offers anything. Nobody offers a move. I don't see a solution. Okay, I'm not giving up, but I'm postponing my challenge. So right now it's my rating is 2163. I'll cross 2170, so 7 more points, and I'm off. And off we go. Maybe just here. Looks okay. Check. I'll try it.
No. Come on. Okay. So, what I wanted to mention earlier is that you can see many links in the description below. I don't care about mentioning each one separately, just want to solve the exercises. This looks like the other position that I had backwards. This is funny. I had it from the white side earlier. Knight f4, knight f3 was waiting for white, as if I can understand why. So I can probably prevent it. I don't even know. Precision and speed are two separate things. And I feel like if you check each of them separately, I'm not doing well. And the problem with this exercise is that they ask me to combine them. I mean, I could focus on one of them, but solving these tough exercises fast is very difficult for me. I really need to improve. Okay, knight f4, knight f3 is the exact exercise where white was winning. But now h3 is made. So there is a difference. It's not the same position. I don't know what I was thinking. Rook e6 is a mistake because knight f3. So rook f5. Okay. Should have just looked at the position instead of trying to remember. It's probably good advice also for over the board chess. When not remembering your own analysis and so on. Or your own opening play. Just try to think about the position. Queen d2. Queen d2. Never. Queen e3 probably. I don't know why, but it must have been more precise. The lower I set my goals, the lower I dive. Okay, rook c8. Okay, so now I need only 8 more to get to 2170, which is 15 away. So I'm 23 away from my original goal, but only 8 away. Queen f4, and I keep practicing this unhealthy habit. I should just stop after I set a time and be disciplined, but I don't want to give up, so I feel like keeping some of my dignity by setting some ridiculous arbitrary goal. So here, queen f4, rook df3, rook e2, king moves, has to move to f1, rook g3. I don't know. If I don't take on f4, I have nothing to do. If I don't take on e2, I have nothing to do. I can take on g3 with check, now that I think about it. And then rook e2. But this feels more logical to take here first. And then okay, rook g3, rook e2. I don't see it. Must be rook e2. Rook g3. It's not legal to play rook g3. What am I even talking about? It's not even legal. No, it's not rook e2 either. And even though my rating is lower than before, every mistake is still extremely costly. Not queen a4. Why? Rook c4. Just keep going wrong. Lowering my goal, but I'm not giving up. King h1, there was knight f4. Not to understand what's going on here. Rook e3. What is this? Maybe taken d4, but take d4. What can I do? I don't see. Yes to take. Rook d8. Going for it. Yes. Oh, I gained a lot. 2 exercises worth of points. Check. Knight g4 or not? Probably not. Another check here. So many different options. Doesn't feel right. With or without knight g4, it's hard to decide. Speed and skill together are very tough. Queen d7. Queen f3, check, check. Okay, I have to take. Otherwise, there's no point. Now, take. There is a defense. Check. Then check. Then. Okay, I have some queen d5, but then queen f2. Knight h4 at some point. Here's this. Okay, check. And then can take on e3. And bishop e3, I have queen 3 check. So tough. Whoa, what is this? What is this? I don't even understand where are all the pieces. So difficult to. Queen h6 maybe? I don't know. Queen f6 and rook d1 is an idea. I can start with rook d1. I can also go bishop d1. No. Queen h6 feels right. I'm not sure what after king d6. Bishop takes h5, rook, okay, whatever. And queen h6 now. Take with check. If it's not the solution, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, it is. Okay, only 8 more. 8 more correct solutions in a row. Correct answers. Rook b5, bishop f7, king h8, a b5. And queen e4. Okay, 7 more. I'm hungry, but I won't let it disturb me from solving 8 more. Just 1 moment. Wow, a lot of guys are still here with us. Probably some ladies as well, judging by the amount. So, some people are having fun looking at these exercises. So, queen somewhere, then takes, then I can go with d2, knight c3. It's not completely winning yet. What can I do? Knight on b6 is hanging, bishop on b3 is hanging. The bishop can move. I want to do something nice. Okay, take it. Rook d1 and queen e4. Okay, great stuff. Not king f6. Why not? Rook g6 and knight f4. So difficult sometimes. Queen d8 must be the solution. Now it must be some knight check. Queen g5. Where is the knight check going to come? Here or there? Then anyway, queen g5, then queen e3, then queen f3. So it's from here. Okay. Back to 8. Still have to find the best move? Come on. Oh, I have like 6 options. And only one is correct, probably. That's so unfair. Okay, I can disqualify many. Okay, king h2, g1 or f3. h2 you have queen h6. g1 you have queen c1. f3 you don't have anything. Okay. 7 more. Take back. Take it back. I wanna take the piece. Bring the king here. Take back. FG takes rook, queen. Doesn't fit. I missed it completely, but there must be something. Taking king f2, that's insane if it works. Otherwise I don't have a move. queen d4, there's g8 and then mated. Oh my goodness, this is the move, isn't it? No? What could it have been? Rook f3, queen h2, king f1, queen h1. Oh, the queen on d1 was protected. Come on. Come on. So tough. So tough. Tough. Take it. Move. Move, bish. Get off the way. Get off the way, bish. Get off the way. And then rook d1. Queen a2. Check. Check. So this is a good square. No. So many mistakes. If I don't take it, makes no sense. This must be the move. Okay, good job. Both are possible. Which is better? Not clear. I'm a piece down, I have to be precise. This one looks precise. King h1. No. Probably king g2, but it's so difficult to decide. This is the price of future success. The present failure. The training is tough and the battle will be easier. Rook a8 feels correct. Then can also take first, then rook a8. No. I don't know, maybe it was bishop h3. Maybe I should be like strong enough to survive until everyone are gone from the stream and I'll be the last one standing, but okay, I just want to cross 2170, which is very tough for someone in my position or with my skill set, to be exact. Queen c7 or 6, AB, queen c7, queen a5, done. Just queen c8, resign. Take on c2, knight c2, rook f8, knight f5, queen c4. Okay, just take it. Done. 10 more. Okay, of course I'm gonna take it. Now can go king d4. That's probably the point. Now king c4, yes. King a3, king b5, king a4, c4. King move c5, and promote first. King a3, and move. And move
b4, king b3, c5, c3. This is not the way. Knight b2, a4, king d2, a3, king d4, a3, king knight c4. Okay. Knight takes c4. Two choices once again. One is good, the other one is bad. Here you give a check and some attack. Here you give check and no attack. At least I hope. Yes. Okay. 8 more. 8 more to go. 8 more correct in a row. Bishop g4, d4, bishop g4, start at de, nothing. Have to go bishop g4, you go here, de. Must be bishop g4. There must be maybe like something like g5 and then d4. Yeah, the queen is trapped. Thank you. 18, 1 hour. That's not that many. 7 more. Okay. King h4, king g3. h7, e2, knight f4. So king g6. e2, knight f4. How do I avoid this? King f3, knight g5, h7, e2, king f2. Knight f4 is not a check. Okay. Did it. Okay, should be 6 more. This was such a blunder. I missed rook d6. Should have just taken on b3 and then on e8 and I'm winning completely. But at least it didn't cost me too much. Tactics are not easy. Rook c2 must be the solution. Then there is this. Bishop. b4, knight doesn't have any squares. I don't know. Bishop f2 also looks good. Rook c8, I don't know. b3. So tough. Maybe g5. Okay, got it. I have to concentrate harder. That's my main challenge now. Bishop somewhere like g6. No. I don't know what's the solution. Maybe knight to g6. But I miss everything today. Which is a good sign, because I have a very important tournament coming soon enough. And usually when I miss everything in the practice, it's just the opposite in real life. So
I want to distract the queen from defending. Eight more. I'll never give up. No, I tuned my goals down a bit, but that's just because of whatever. Insert an excuse here. Knight king g3. h4 check. Then take on g2. I don't see a follow up. I don't see a follow up. Maybe something. Okay, I have to get this check in. Then bishop f6 or c5. One of them not correct. Mental strength is what I will demonstrate, but no tactical skills. No, I can't solve tactics. Cannot solve anything, anywhere. Rook e8, queen d3, rook d6, rook e8. Okay, no, start with rook e8. Oh. At this point I can maybe try to wonder about what Igor said before leaving, whether or not it's about, I don't know even how to say it anymore, tiredness, being tired. This just mate, rook g1, maybe here. Okay, 10 more to go. Sounds like a long way, but it's feasible. Just have to find some moves. Rook e5. I don't know, bishop b7. So many it was a mistake if it wasn't clear. Okay, so knight f8 followed by bishop f4. I think bishop f4 straight away. No, knight f8. Okay. Completely missed it, but doesn't mean that I'm lost. H4, queen f1, and h4, or f4. Ah, that's one of these questions. I hate it. h4, f4, h4, f4, h4, f4, f4. Okay. After h4 I had perpetual. Queen f4, king g2. Queen g4. It's not. It's probably a perpetual. Yeah. a6. Queen is hanging. Good to know. Bishop takes d5. Nothing is taking place. Rook e8. Might be a good move. In h2 is there. What is it? I don't see. What could it be? Okay. Must be taken rook e8, but bishop c6. Maybe just ace take ace. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I have to move one of my pieces and create a threat. This must be one of these invisible tactics. If it was black to move, I don't even know what he will do. What can it be? Bishop takes something. Cannot take any square. I feel like playing king f1. Just to wait. Preparing rook e8. Insane. It might be the solution. If it is, then it's crazy. But I'll try it. I won't try king f1. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts to avoid queen h2 check. But what else could it be? I don't see a move. I don't see a way to even pose a threat. Maybe rook e5. Rook e5. That's not that tough. King f1. I love king f1. Followed by rook e8, followed by queen a7. Must be. I want it to be the solution. It's not, but I want it. It's probably rook e8 anyway. And d and a6. Too sophisticated for my own good. Okay. This one looks relatively simple, but a8 is hanging, so I have to be careful. Takes. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Just gonna concentrate as hard as I can for as long as I can. And hope I'll reach my goal. My silly goal. Why not d1? Is he threatening anything? g6. Okay, so I'm going here.
so far so good. Concentrating. Not even looking at the score anymore, the points. I'll just look every 5 exercises or so. Maybe that's the key. Just focus on the positions. All the rest, the chat, the ratings, me talking to no one, because no one is replying. These are all distractions. Everyone, including myself, just want to see me solving my way to victory. No. G6, King C8. Knight F7 looks like a draw. Somewhere. Rook takes F6 doesn't make too much sense. What could it be? Maybe Rook F6 at the end. 10 should work out. Okay. Not without this move. Just Rook F6 straight away. Why didn't I want to include Knight H6, King H8, Knight F7 and then Rook F6. Greedy! This is the commonality between a lot of my mistakes. Greed. Here, if I take B, I have to take anyway. I can give a check first. It's probably a big difference if I give this check or not. I'll give it. No, but then there's Rook B7 stuff. Okay. Now I don't want to give a check. Don't want to give a check. Don't want to go away. Queen D1. Great. 10 more to go. Huh. I promised to myself I won't count. It's stronger than me. Rook C4, Knight C2.
Nicely done. Okay, 8 more to go. Once again, I won't apologize for counting. Just solve. Although it is a distraction. It's one thing knowing it, it's another thing applying it. So, I'll be in top form for the tie breaks to commentate, that's for sure. Rook E3 looks correct. Now here, probably. Can go here also. Tough decision. What's the difference? Rook C7, King H6. Did it. Great stuff. That was correct, by the way. My body language wasn't clear. So, Queen F4. Rook D5, Queen C1. Queen D4, Rook in D4, Rook D5, and I'm lost. Easy. Queen C4, Rook D7, Queen E2. Chess is complex. Okay. This was correct. Check, or giving a check will make lots of sense. Another check or not? And then take with the rook will be draw, so take with the pawn. 6 away from the goal. If I do get there, boy, that will be a success for me. Okay, if I take Queen G6, then Bishop doesn't have anything particularly good, so Bishop H6, Rook F1, Rook D1. If I go King G8 on the other hand, I will win some material. We have Queen G6 though. That's not welcome, so I'm going for it. And now the big question, whether to take it back or not. It'll be an exchange up if I don't take it. It'd be more if I do, but maybe I'm not winning, but I am. Should be. Come on, what's the move? Rook H3 takes, and maybe some intermediate move. Okay, I'll take it and then think, because it's on time limits. Queen E8 or Queen G8? That's my two questions, my two options. Queen E8, Queen G8, Queen E8, Queen G8, Queen E8, Queen G8. This is not mate in one, so I'm picking this one, and I got it. Okay, so far so good. Check. No square other than C3. Then C takes D4. Okay, it must be the check. If it's Queen F1, then I'll be pissed. I'm pissed. Okay. Okay, a little bit more, a little bit longer, and I got it. I'm very close. Should take it? Take, check. Take. It's not so clear. Take, let's calculate. Okay, let's focus on precision for once. Knight takes. King takes. I got nothing. So knight moves somewhere like this, defending knight b3. But what's even the point? What's even the point of bishop h6? Come on, come on! No, knight c2. I dropped my own knight. Impatience is my biggest weakness. At least I'm as stubborn as it gets. Not necessarily a good quality, together with my lack of patience, but take it. Move it. Great. Never give up. That's my policy. Knight f6. No. This was probably something very easy, but queen c3 check, I see. Anyway. Takes queen e4. Queen e4? No. No? Maybe rook f6 first. This is ridiculous. Maybe I'll just decide at some point that I'm bad at tactics. Give up, but not before I try for another week. It will be funny if it ends up being longer than the actual game would be. Okay, I need some reinforcement. I have some cookies, some sugar. Some sugar in my blood will definitely help. This is how the game should have gone. Dramatic, but with a lot of struggle from both sides. I thought I had queen g6. I don't see. What could it be? Knight g6. That was a tough one. Okay. Now I can continue. I shall continue.
The hunt. The never-ending hunt. Awesome. Some water. And we'll be ready to conquer. Wanna take on d5. Now AB. Don't think I mean I can move the queen to c6, but then queen a3 or queen a3 anyway. So I better have rook a5. I'll mention every time there's a mistake in case anyone was wondering. Okay. Okay. Bishop e2. Looks like the thing that I'm searching for. Could there be anything wrong with taking the bishop with check? No. Bishop e4, queen e4. I can queen f7. Okay. Great. I had rook c6 at the end, by the way. Bishop b5 check is definitely the move. And I proved it by making it. Alright. Back on track, the sugar helps. Okay, queen e6 seems to be the right approach, but then rook e5. Not easy. It's not easy. Rook c7. Or 8. Okay, rook c8 looks best. Now the big choice. Fe. De allowed queen f4. So, how do I mate my opponent? Do I give an extra, like, intermediate check? Doesn't make sense at all. Probably go bishop h4. Now I'll find a very nice idea of going knight g8, which makes no sense. What makes sense? Knight somewhere check. I don't see a move. Rook a d1. Haha. Now, the key move. The one we were all waiting for. Maybe just rook d7. Yeah. Okay. 8 away. I don't want to exchange queens, so I have to take it. And now I want to win, so queen h1. Maybe I start with the knight f7 move. Can't save all my pieces, but I can put the knight on f7, which will protect everything. Awesome, queen h1 next. This was a very tough exercise. Granted me 3 exercises worth of points. Okay, we're getting closer. 5 away. What is this? Material equality? My queen is attacked. I don't have any way to threaten anything. I'm attacking the rook, so maybe I just might as well take it. But then cd and rook c1 and I'm resigning. So if I just go b takes c3, that's probably the solution. Otherwise, what can just resign? So take it. Take this guy. Okay, this I don't understand, but I gained some points. This didn't make any sense. Even over the board I wouldn't know how to play the final position there. So knight moves, queen be here, or e7. Blocking everything. Which one is it gonna be? In one case I'm winning, in one case I probably not. This one is the winning. How did I know? Because rook d8 check followed by knight g6 check. So far I'm on a streak. Only 3 exercises away. I'm sure everyone by now wanna see me succeed if they stick so far. Okay, this is a logical move. Also rook takes e6 looks completely crushing, but then queen e1, it should be winning. Okay. We did it. Okay, 2 more. Hopefully there won't be any 0.1 missing or something. Okay, I can take. I don't think I have a choice if I want to win. And now only 1 choice. Now 2 choices. But king e2 seems correct. And then queen c2, king e1, queen c2. King f2 allows queen e3, and here queen whatever, g5, e5. So I'm going here. Yes! Okay, this didn't give me a lot of points, so I need 2 more once again. So queen b4, a3. My 2 options. Queen b4, knight b7, I have queen b7, so this seems like the right choice. Kind of saw that it doesn't work, but I didn't see why. This doesn't make any sense. So here queen takes b4, bishop e4, king somewhere. Okay, I have to take it. Then think. Don't do it in the game just because I'm limited on time. I have to go here now, not to get mated. I also have f3, knight f2, king f1, yeah, king h2, queen here, and I'm lost. So this is good. This I missed, but I have this. And it was only moves anyway. And I crossed
my goal, but unfortunately I'm forced to solve this exercise. So as long as I'm not mistaken, I will still be above 2170. I should have pressed lost for session, but I didn't imagine I'll get so many points. Okay, Queen d4 looks very logical, and I don't see what he can do. Knight doesn't have any good square, so he gives it up. Take on c5 or on d5? I think d5 to avoid getting the bishops attacked. Great. Okay, this is it. 2175 after all this time. Oh my goodness. I see some people in the chat asking me to get to 2200. Whew. This was worth it. Just like most goals that take a long time to reach. Even though I compromise my goal and I'm postponing the 2200. But yeah, I'll ask the viewers politely whether you prefer me to proceed or not without saying let's see, one moment. So I think I'll finish my stream for now. I think I set an example of how not to give up, but not about many other things. So I see a lot of encouragement to go to 2200, but it's not about giving up anymore. I think I pretty much proved that I can afford to continue. It's not about frustration and being discouraged. Right now it's about productivity. It's already 2:40 a.m. We can assume that the game would have ended by now in a just way, with an interesting draw, a well fought draw. That's what I will pretend that happened today. And well, I really want to improve my own chess, if it wasn't clear by now. And I have an important tournament coming up, and technically I already streamed all the 12 rounds, which was something that I had on my bucket list. Not the streaming part, but looking at all the games from beginning to end, without computer and without distractions, other than my own singing, of course, but this doesn't count. It comes from within. So no external distractions. I feel really, really satisfied, and I will enjoy it. My bonus will be the tie breaks. I'm sure we will all enjoy it very much. Don't forget to subscribe if you like what I'm doing here. It will support me, not materialistically, but let's call it morally, and I'll have more motivation to do less crazy things than today, probably more productive for the viewers as well. So yeah, feeling good, feeling accomplished for today. Thanks a lot once again, and well, I hope you learned something. Try to think about what you learned, because my brain doesn't work anymore, and that you at least enjoyed what you are watching here. And if you want to learn some more, then keep watching the next videos.